Hey everyone, sorry to interrupt the song, well, it's time that I started this thing. Anyway, so yeah, last time, I actually don't remember what we did last time. Oh yeah, it was just a Persona day. It wasn't all that long ago, I think it was this Tuesday that just passed. But still, it's been a while. So basically, there's been having this intermittent power issues around where I live. It's like the power just goes out and then it returns and then it goes out again. So it's just been very iffy. It should be fixed now. There shouldn't be any issues today. But I would like to emphasize this should, because honestly, I don't know. The last time they told me it should be fixed, it wasn't fixed. Uh, but anyway, figured it's already Sunday, so I might as well give it a shot for the Supergiant Sunday. So yeah, we're just gonna keep playing Pyre today for a while, and then when my voice starts to get tired, we'll switch to Persona and keep going with that. I think I was just focusing on my links on Persona. And Pyre, we just released a freed headwind, I think. We're starting the cycle again, and gonna have to start thinking who's gonna go back next. But anyway, I should just get back to it. Let me just kill the music. I'm sorry about that. I also just had breakfast. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay, silence that one. Give me this one. Give me this screen. And bring out the game. Also on a slightly unrelated note, I've been playing Limbus Company off stream, just on the grind. So next time, when the next update comes out, I have an actual good team instead of just the default guys. And I just got a freaking why do I always forget his name? Heathcliff, our company, Heathcliff. So yeah, I have Rabbit Heathcliff, and he has a gun, and it's very fun to use. Anyway, I guess I'll show you when the new update comes out. On the meantime, we're doing Pyre. All right, right screen, desktop audio is on, mic is on. We should be good to go. Hopefully, I'm not rusty from last time, which was just last week, so I shouldn't be too rusty, but still. Was it just me, or was there like a horse neigh in the background? I don't remember hearing that before. Anyway, let us catch up a bit with the book. Where was I? I think I already read all the Celestial ones. I think I was in the middle of reading the Titans. Summaries. By Atlantis. Rocket. Arasek. I think I already read Lord Gandrath. Yes, I read this. Wait. Wasn't that the first one? Is that repeating? Oh no, this is Endrick the Widow. Unfathomed Plurness is a different one. Huh. I did not remember that, but okay. Unfathomed Plurness. In the words of Under King Oris, the Sea Sojourner. In all of this one's conquests, never has the Underking confronted such a foe as the Sea Titan, Plurnus. That grand and hideous wench presented nigh inestimable peril for whoever sailed or swam the downside sea. Tales of her monstrosity long spread across the world. The Underking was undeterred. Nay, this one made it his life mission to give her recompense. Emboldened, having felled her cousin Endriga, he drew her out of hiding, and then sailed the remains of Darzaban, the doomed ship, with its sharpened prow straight through her heart. Huzzah! So he just Ursulaed her. Okay. Wait. Dazraban, not Darzaban. Dazraban. The catastrophic detonation which ensued left no surviving witnesses save one. The Underking survives to speak of it and write of it, which he shall do repeatedly. Time singer horn, in the words of Underking Oris, the Sea Sojourner. The tempests raving the downside are the handiwork of the time singer horn, known as the Sky Titan. The furious elements, they are his trouble. The furious elements, they are his troubled dreams, manifested in this troubled land. We, the Eight, we sought to cure him of his ailment, for his unrelenting and unpleasant dream had long become our treacherous reality. One night, we drew him towards the rite of flame, a stratagem of Solium Mur's design. There, he was stricken by the stars, and dazed and overcome by their eternal shining glory. The Sky Titan thus bonded with the sky. The tempests which remained, they are but lasting traces of his waking dream. Well, that's interesting. Well, let's get back to it. Continue. I forgot we can fly now. There's landmarks to check out. Something about the strange island you see below draws your attention. Best to avert your gaze from the Isle of Kilmer. Even the Scribes themselves taught to avoid the place. Let us fly on. The Isle of Kilmer. Forbidden island nested in the deathless tempest. It has significance to the 8 Scribes. Here. And there's the remains of Plurnus. As you soar above the waters of the Worm Gulf, notice Sir Gilman slide upon you, very slowly. Slide up to you, very slowly. We are very, very, very high above the waters. If this night is not mistaken, this night's brethren lurk beneath the surface there, in numbers untold. Fortunately, if we were to come crashing on the surface now, then this night, why he would receive a watery burial in the custom of his kind. Not to worry, we're not crashing. Yet. Below, amid the desolation of flagging hands, you see big bare trees, from which you first embarked by sea. You wonder how its venerable proprietor is faring. I am certain that big bare tree must have left a strong impression on you not easy to forget. I've known her since before my exile, or hers. She's been here a long time. I've sent my agents to repay for her for assisting you, and to send her our regards. Old wagon must have been in need of some repairs. The foreboding cairn of Ha'u lies below. Not many exiles see fit to cross beyond it. Some fear that the listless remains of Shack's 6 shoulders shall snatch them up if they attempt to cross. Others simply do not want to pass through to flagging hands. Shack's 6 shoulders, bone titan, slain by Scribe Ha'u the Swallow. None dared approach the withered fiend, whose plague has spread half across the valley. Let me drink some water. My lips feel a little bit too dry. Alright. Do you know its true significance as we do? Although your adversaries, the Essence, should be on their way there now, soon. Soon, you shall confront them once again. While landing on the Shunt, or on the Lixand. The Shunt, a rocky northern pass towards the ominous cairn of Ha'u. She seems very interested in visiting the mud baths along this route. Lixand, an arid southern pass towards the ominous cairn of Ha'u. He expressed an interest in seeing how the wild curse in the vicinity are doing. Let's check this out. You touch down in the heart of Jumir Valley, where you first face the Fate and the Dissidents. You briefly wonder where they might be now and how they fare. You now have a little time before having set forth by land. The Beyonder Crystal seeks Tiso. Hey, and I got singing sounds from the Jumur Valley. Why are they not singing? So-called singing is the sounds of countless screeching wheelmites. Oh, that's kind of disgusting actually. But anyway. What is on her mind? You know, my lovely reader, I must admit that I did not expect your little followers to be quite so receptive to instruction as thus far they have proved. I know not whether they owe it all to you, or have somewhat more to them than I was first inclined to think. In any case, however, I am pleased that they are not entirely disgraceful. I like to keep my expectations well in check, seeing as I have been thus expelled until the end of time. So it is pleasant when those expectations are exceeded, every now and then. Although I cannot quite recall when last that was. But the best part of all this are these brief times in which you visit me in my domain. I know you cannot for long. The damned crystal in which I am enthralled shall see to that. Though as you have perhaps surmised, whenever it decides that one of your little friends is worthwhile enough, why I can offer them a trial, and likewise, I can offer you a chat. Sometimes I think, as you achieve those trials of mine, perhaps it does something to trim the length of my eternal banishment. Eternity being what it is, however, perhaps not. Still, if the trophies of those blasted scribes are worth something to you, then all you need is but to brave my trials, and they can be yours. And perhaps there's good in it for me as well. Then something changes in her, as she changes the subject. I've likely said too much. I'm not to influence you in your use of the Beyonder Crystal. It's not to be tampered with, by anyone, including me. Forget what I said. Scribe trial. Not a problem, simply indicate who's to be my student for the time. Give me more flame. give me more presents. Oh wait, I don't have the present charm yet. Well, give me more. Fooling then. You asked Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Tiso. I dare think I remember something of that imp. He certainly stood out from all his ilk. Although that really is not saying much. Well, let us bring him forth. Tiso soon appears, in heed of the summons. Oh shit, I think I had something on my throat. Tiso seems to be prepared for whatever lies ahead. The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen well, imp. You answer to me here. Tiso indicates his understanding and is prepared to begin Sandra's trial. You know the formalities, of course. Show me then what you have learned thus far about the rites. Here in this trial, it shall be just you, my beyonders, and your lovely reader. Let's see now how you fare. I thought I could get her with my aura radius. I should have just plunged. I can't get permaban. Ah, god dang it. Too long to fly. I was not aware that I could do that. What? Oh, they're savages. I thought they were normals. In that case, they're very dangerous. Ah, frick. And now you're gonna pass it, and you're gonna... Oh, this is a... God damn. Switched. Oof. Don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bitch. God dang it. Tiso is frustrated at having failed Sandra's challenge. Come now, imp. This test is not meant to be easy, even for the likes of you. I will tell you not to waste more of my time, but then my time is there for you to waste. So try again now, or whenever you so choose. We can do better. We shall see if he can do any better than last time, though I somehow doubt it. Thanks, Sandra, no need to be so unchill. Tizo is excited to have completed Sanda's challenge and awaits her approval. A worthwhile effort, Imp. Your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. Your predecessor may well have approved. Thus, congratulations are in order to you and your lovely reader. Now farewell. Tizo is happy to be back, and wonders what it is that Sandra granted you. Take a closer look at the new artifact in your possession. A Ooze Wing. Tizo's flutter and sip cost less stamina. This is really good actually for Tizo. Yeah, we should be good. Let us explore the Lixand. You take some of the afternoon to survey the area with Rookie. You observe many curs off in the distance, even driven half wild from the heat. I don't know any of those mutts. Want to steer clear of them. In fact, let's go, chum. There is nothing you can do for the creatures. The sight of them makes you all too eager to return to the wagon and immerse yourself in your vocations. Speaking of Rookie, you find Rookie having just put back his Greentail family portrait. There is something of a wistful look in his eyes. The Greentail family, Rookie's well-to-do cur family tied to the Commonwealth's thriving mercantile industry. Then something comes over him, and he moves in close, lowering his voice. Look, chum, I gotta level with you about something here real quick. Truth is that I haven't been entirely upfront with you about my family situation. He hesitates a while, and then... We ain't exactly quite as rich as I've been letting on. I mean, we do just fine, and we got lots of money stored away. It's just mostly locked up in saving bonds, and... He seems to catch himself in the middle of another tall tale, and relents before you can respond, one way or another. The situation is my mom back on the other side. She needs a little bit of help, financially and otherwise. All she's got now are my knuckle-headed uncles to keep her steady. I always told her I meant something of myself, Just Sorry, my throat. I was just a clerk in her shop. Things started getting tough for us, so I started looking for all kinds of different work. Got in with some unseemly sorts, I guess, but the pay was real good. We took shipping certain types of stuff down here, well, down here of all places, flushing it straight down the river, watertight. The pay was right, and the pay was right. Mom was so proud of me. We were eating real good all the time. But you can probably guess what happened. I barely scraped by after they flushed me down here. Would have been food for a bunch of howlers had Jody not bailed me out of a tough spot on one fine evening. As for my mom, she doesn't know the half of it. My uncles told her I'm away on business. Not entirely true, I guess, but if she knew, it'd break her poor heart. So, don't know how else to put this, chum, but I want to get out of here. Get back to what I was doing back home. On the straight and narrow, though. I'd go straight. I'd go straight this time for sure. Just don't go telling everybody that old rookie Greentail's a mama's boy, okay? Got a certain reputation to uphold. He quickly scampers out the door. His past has been weighing heavily on him, but you sense he was sincere about wishing to lead an honest life. Roster updated. Rookie. Astro sign, RK. He was born on the 4th of the 4th moon. Oh, 4-4. Suggesting he is active and outgoing. His crime was smuggling. He was involved in an illegal operation shipping contraband to the downside. As mercy guides our hand, we spare your lives, but rid ourselves of you. From the sentencing ceremony. Motive? Self-gain. Records state that he sought to undermine the social fabric of the Commonwealth. The downside once passed seems to not be a subject for discussion. Years in exile, 4. You've been 4 years on exile and your mom still thinks you're out on business? Dang. Barely made a living as a trader in the Commonwealth, trying to provide for an aging mother and several good-for-nothing uncles, until he found a much more lucrative clientele among the exiled of the downside. To them, he would ship various commodities, but just as things were looking up, he was finally caught and cast down the river. There, after Jodariel saved him from a pack of howlers, he promised to repay her. Wait. Can I check? Yes, I can. Well, except for Jody's, because it fucking's on the way. Next enlightenment, 1,500. Currently 5,000. I can't see if you have inspiration. You have a little bit of inspiration. 1,800. 3,000. 4,000. I could do you. You would probably level up if I teach you. And also Pamela. You know what? Let's go for Gilman. Mentor Sir Gilman. This knight is always keen to take even the barest scraps of wisdom, Master Reader. You ask Sir Gilman to explain to you in his own words the histories of the 8 scribes, and speak to how their varied backgrounds form the basis of not just the rights, but of the Commonwealth. So grateful is this knight for such a glorious occasion that he is giving strong consideration to performing, here and now, the forbidden dance of the Sea Dominion. If Sir Gilman and all his allies are banished, he shall be instantly returned. After using his slash, Sir Gilman can use it again to instantly return to his previous position. Sir Gilman banishes adversaries in a wider area of effect. Yes. This knight loves the Under King Horus, the best of all, of course. Let us continue. The cairn of a oob. But here, in the rocky pathways of Tremure Valley, you encounter a messenger imp, come to deliver news and rumors from the other side. The news this time pertains to Hedwyn, whom you liberated at the fall of Solium. You learn Hedwyn returned safely to the Commonwealth, where he was clothed and welcomed, his past transgressions all forgiven. He was to be groomed for a leadership position of his choice, whether on the council or the Blood Border, each equally as lucrative and secretive as well. However, he refused, and before the stunned council members could do anything about it, he left them. He since made his contact with Volsred's agents and is working together with them. Thus, the ranks of the revolution grow stronger. Per the messenger imp custom, the last part of the message was transcribed from Hedwyn, word for word, and says, "Keep going. I'll see you here." You thank the messenger imp for relaying this information. Soon your companions are all abuzz about it. "A glorious example Hedwyn sets for us all. I wonder if he'll ever find the one he fell for." Tizo is happy to hear Hedwyn is well back in the Commonwealth. "I always thought Hedwyn was looking for someone. Out there, back home? Do you think he found her?" "Yeah, that's how it's done, Hedwyn. Right behind you, chum." He did it. News of Hedwyn's liberation fills you and your fellow exiles with newfound resolve. Your companions gain +1 hope for the next rite. Wish Hedwyn luck.
Oh, hey, it's you guys again. Just come in and have a look around all the stuff I got, okay? I got some good news here pretty recently. Maybe you've seen it before, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, new stuff. You know, you have everything because I don't really have anything to sell to you. And I would like some more money. Like to get this or this. Give me some stardust. Meantime, I suppose.
Right, guys.
Contract. Star shard. Leech. I think I'm good.
But you tell a vendor now we'll
See you guys again sometime soon, maybe. Okay? Because I gotta say, you're my favorite customers I had all week.
Does he even get other customers? I guess he should, otherwise he couldn't afford to have all that stuff. Anyway, appointments. Let's read a little bit more. Hey, Silobones. Would that we all could become musical instruments, ere our bones turn to dust. That's pretty good, I guess. E-Slack, Astralborn. In the words of Underking Oris, the Sea Sojourner, the foul name of the Star Titan is written here but once. Do not invoke it, lest you aid its reawakening. It soups. Sups? It sups upon despair, and fear, and doubt, and land, such as our own. 'Twas our mighty mistress Milithe, which tracked the astral-born monstrosity within its loathsome pet, where it lay nursing wounds sustained from traveling across the stars in search of simple prey. The wicked astral-born could drive a lesser creature to the brink of sanity with a mere passing glance. Not Milthe. She cast upon the fiend 100 words of binding, each one more binding than the last. With the creature's incandescent skin, we bound this book and bound ourselves onto the stars. So this is all alien hide, I suppose. Zilva's horse-headed. Without warning, from the cinders and the seething rock that gushed forth from the sea and soil at the foot of Black Basin, rose the mare titan, Silvas. She broke the land beneath her burning hooves, whining vengeance upon those who thwarted dullness. We, the eight, were divided then, and blinded by the smoke, and heat, and thunder. But for the grace of Mother Triesta Tithys, all would have been lost. With unswerving concentration, that Saint Triesta then invoked the old enchantments inscribed upon the holy scepter which she bore. The land burst into starlight, rending Silvas in twain. Her visage now strikes fear into the hearts of her foul kind, not ours. Aye. Let us commence the rite, I suppose. The afternoon is just beginning to give way to nightfall, as you and your companions finish making preparations for the coming rite. Through all the ceremony, you realize Pamitha is nowhere to be found. The last anybody saw her was shortly after the Black Wagon came to rest here at the cairn of Aub. She returns just as you're beginning to plan a search for her.
Sorry, garami.
Sorry to have worried you there, Reader darling. I was just getting a little antsy is all. Had to go spread my wings a bit and shake away the nerves. She's holding something back. Don't you get in my head, I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, damn it. Damn you, Reader. Get out. Get out. Get out. Anyhow, it looks as if the show's about to start. I shall be in the field with the others. Pamitha departs. You see that she is right, as the stars above begin to shine. You know she's about to face her sister, Tamitha, once again. You accept that it is a very private matter between them. Four stars. They have more stamina, more health. They don't disappear after plunging, and they're faster. Proceed to the right.
Good evening there, you exiles of the Night Winds. You are returned once more unto the cairn of Haub. The triumvirate you stand against shall be the Essence, whose ever pyre yet burns ere the break of dawn, shall surge forward on the path to glory. Now prepare yourselves.
The winged exiles of the Essence take position opposite your own companions, and their leader soon asserts herself. Pamitha, come forth. No trickery this time. She appears as asked, though remains silent as her blood sister studies her for a time. Tamitha then reaches for her mask. You look worried to me, sister. Oh? Too little sleep, I guess. I do get rather anxious sometimes, the night before one of these things. It can be a lot of pressure. Understandable. The two of them say nothing for a time. You cannot discern what they are thinking. The high-wing remnants all seem to be very mentally acute, trained as they are from birth. Soon enough, Pamitha cuts through the tension, her tone light as ever. So, given further thought to my proposal then? I have. And I think that now is not the time for talk. Besides, your comrades there. Surely you give them pause. Even now, they must be questioning your loyalty. What? But I... Oh, cut it with it. Stammering, Pamitha. It's very unbecoming. You know that. And be sure to tell those comrades of yours what you propose to me. Speaking of stammering, I should really stop doing that. She dons her mask once more. She rejoins the other exiles of the Essence. Pamitha hesitates before returning to her group. I told her she could take my place. That I would keep her up to date about her progress, and that she could take my place if ever it was time for me to go. But you don't have to worry. For one thing, she refused, and for another, well, better tell you later. For now, remember you can count on me. Ash and Cole gives her even more.
Now we shall get started.
This. 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 Sure, might as well send you to face your sister. But give me this. Because I kinda need some more money. Pamitha. Same. Chance to return immediately. Slightly or faster. Or flame leech. You know what? Give me flame leech.
Shay.
Krastia?
And rookie. Might want this. Chance to return immediately. Swing faster. Or I could get this one. I do kind of want the money. What do you do? Are you gonna be a pro? Tell me the most faster when flying. You have the Ashen Coal. Faster when flying. Faster. Faster. Okay, so you'll just super fast. So you shouldn't really be that big of an issue.
Rookie. The choice is cast.
I don't really want to get in the middle of this mess, but what the heck? You're gonna jump. Face us, wastrels of the Commonwealth. The pain and loss of your defeat this night shall reverberate not only in your hollow hearts, but in the homeland that abandoned you. Are you quite sure it has to be this way then, sister? There is no compromise here, Pamitha. Not for traitors to my country, or my blood. I understand. Then, so be it.
Now begin. No sign of the essence for the time. The Night Wings are the first to strike. Righteous fire!
Outdoes the Pyre with a vanishing. No, I don't think I can pull that off. You seem distracted, Pamitha. Is there something more you wish to say to me? Words you feel that I am owed, perhaps? Pamitha stops at this and reaches for her mask. I'm sorry for what I did to you, sister. For what you did to me? Your apology rings hollow as your plumage. You might rehearse it further upon every last survivor of the High Wing remnants. Now, enough talk.
Such hatred spewing constantly from Tamitha. Yet here in exile, she is naught but talk.
One triumvirate stands unopposed, flung with considerable precision. Best not
What?
get overconfident, Nightwings. Away with them.
Fly, you fool!
Oof. Banished, one and all. In goes the orb.
Bye, Shay.
What? Alright,
Tamitha's aim was true.
it's about time. What?
Caught out. Unfortunate for the essence. The orb. Oh.
This freaking.
None left unscathed. So it is. There it is.
I guess they can just do that. What?
Oh. Tough luck.
How in the goddamn...
Their aim was true, and thus your pyre wanes. A show of strength from the Nightwing's opponents. Such chaos. Oh, alas for Rookie. Thoroughly banished. Absolution. Do you believe you can prevail in this?
That's all I can do.
Audacious, aren't we? Remember everything which you hold dear. No more than a lick of flame remains. Wah! The essence banished to the last, and it is done. The Nightwings prevail again.
Noxanas!
A perfectly agreeable performance overall. The rite is complete.
You win, Blood Sister. You win. I don't suppose that means you'll reconsider? You know I cannot. You were always obstinate, but in that regard, and all others which count for anything, you are inferior to me. Remember that. What you offered is meaningless to me. I shall free myself without your help, or that of anyone. Now, farewell. Wait, what of our comrades? The essence! You must need them at least.
Tenarum, dirge.
Mincing my words as ever, Pamitha. Know that I love you. In a way. Is that what you wish to hear?
Kireste hista.
But my purpose is plain, and you stand in its way. You are a fool to think my freedom is my goal. My freedom is a means towards the end of which you never would abide.
Hare tema prolet.
Do you think you could sway me from my purpose, Pamitha? Pamitha remained silent for some time.
Concilia.
No, I think that you will struggle to destroy the Commonwealth, no matter what it takes. No matter if in doing so you are destroyed instead.
Merove kramta.
Just so. So then you understand me after all. Pamitha does not turn to watch her blood sister depart.
There is much to learn from this experience. If only wings could speed us on toward greater understanding.
All in all, having to unlearn everything I've learned is going somewhat faster than expected. Alright, what did I want? To make you faster or to make you better? That depends on which the least. Dash in rapid succession, or the stamina. Aura burst. Sure turns twice as quickly. I think I want this. What did I want this? I think I wanted the dash. Well, I'm gonna have to make do without the dash. Give me
Until the stars align.
I think the volume was a little louder than last time, so I'm adjusting it a little bit. After the Nightwings prevailed against the Essence in a convincing manner, you return to the wagon to recover and plan your next move. The time has come to search the stars again and determine where the rites shall take you next. The stars yet shine for you, revealing various paths forward. Gaze into the darkness of night. Seek now your destination. So we have Gold, the Sun and Star, where we're fighting the Fate. I mean. We have Log Star, where we're fighting the Power Hearts, or the Glade of Blue, where we're fighting the Dissidents. I think I want to do Fire Hearts. I mean the Fate. It's good to know that Dalbert Oldheart and the Fate are going at this still, as I once feared for them. Their respect for the traditions of the rites has sometimes held them back. He then shares with you what details he attained of your next adversaries. Dalbert Oldheart, an adversary who showed you respect and even generosity. Despite his advanced age, he also made for a formidable opponent, he and his son. The so-called Ulmer the Helpless, ever present at his father's side, he was abandoned as an infant before Dalbert found him and raised him as his own. Dalbert taught his son everything he knew of his cultural heritage as a descendant of the Alpha Chiefs. One of the Alpha Chiefs thought to be descended from Jomur Minimate himself. However, his more vocal attempts to preserve the old Kerr traditions in the Commonwealth often fell on deaf ears or even roused the anger of officials. One day he insisted on celebrating Fang Song against the wishes of his family. His family's caution was well-founded in this case, and he was taken into custody. Fang Song, an old Gur holiday in which a single pack of curs vanquished an entire Imperial brigade. Jomur's jaws and Jomur's many manes ran red that day. Something the chief. As for Olmer, as his father was led away, he put up enough of a fight where he would wind up sharing his father's cell, and soon enough, his sentence. In the downside, their faith brought them in contact with a pack of spiritual curs residing in Jomur Valley. In time, they became acquainted with the rites and helped revitalize the long struggle in Triumvirate known as the Fate. They have since struggled on, at times flirting with freedom, though seldom getting within striking distance. Yet still, they long to find a way to return to their ancestral home and family. Perhaps the Commonwealth saw not separating these two even in their exile as an act of mercy. Still, our sympathies ought not to stray us from our course. Good night, my boy. You bid Bolfred a good evening. It is too late to take flight, and so you make plans to arise at dawn to continue your travels. Pamitha seems to have something on her mind. Despite Pamitha's mental conditioning, you can tell something is troubling her.
Marchevara dardas.
She won't listen to a word I say. Not a damned word. If she weren't my blood sister, I should think I'd hate her guts as much as she hates mine. She shakes her head.
Va responsa, Tiare.
I should apologize. To you and everyone. I sought out Tamitha without asking your leave. Figured I would rather seek forgiveness than permission, you understand? My attempts with Tamitha didn't amount to much, as you well saw. So at this point, I'm hopeful you'll be more accepting of apologies than she. Now tell me something, Reader darling. Do you suppose I'm going to betray you? Do you suppose I'm going to betray you? You may know better than I do at this point. Pantha wishes know where you think her loyalties lie. Say that you trust her. Loyalty has to be earned. You believe she will stand with the Nightwings. Admit to having reservations. She has made quite clear that her priority is to her blood sister. I trust her. You expressed to Pamitha that you do not view her efforts to make peace with Tamitha as being contradictory to the group's larger goals. You understand why she did what she did. She says nothing for a while.
Timrali beleas.
That's kind of you to say, darling. May the others see it with such generosity. But if they don't, you need but tell me to depart, and I'll be on my way. However, I have a promise that I wish to make you. You let me stay, and I'll see this through. With all of you, no matter where we all end up. I'll be on the roof for a bit, I think. You take care too, darling. Despite Pamitha's disappointment with the outcome of her confrontation with her blood sister, you sense she's less troubled now, after your brief conversation. What about my girl Sandra? Nothing on her mind? Nope.
Talos de cognitaros.
I can read a little bit more. The Tato Mantle. I don't know why I do that voice by default when I start reading. In the words of Under King Oris, the Sea Sojourner, well known is the treachery of the Rope Collar, who conspired against the Emperor of Sar, and set in motion the Empire's collapse. The knave did journey to the downside after us. Our paths, they never crossed, though he did meet his end. He wore the tattered mantle, wrought by the first Empress, and worn in every generation hence. The living mantle whispered wisdom in his wearer's ear, but in the downside, it cried out instead, in protest. When the rope collar retreated to his horrid isle far to the sea, the mantle gained new life, conjoining with the native imps. The imp titan was born, and grasped then the rope collar in its first and last embrace. There was an imp titan? And he just super died? I guess he fought the rope collar. Weird that they don't have the picture of the imp titan, just the mantle. Shax's 6 shoulders. Much can be learned of the bravery from the tale of Ha'ub the Swallow, the imp who alone failed the muscular and altogether terrifying bone titan called Shax's 6 shoulders. 6 shoulders sat listless, his appalling frame refusing to be budged. No one dared approach the withered fiend, whose plague had spread half across the valley floor. Undeterred, Ha'ub sprang into action. Whilst we but watched, the little one flew into the gaping maw of Shax and lodged himself inside the monster's throat. Shax began to cough, and cough, and cough, until the valley shook. 6 shoulders breathed his last, and fell. His putrid flesh then fizzled, and was gone. Yet our friend the imp remained. Okay. I was wondering, how the hell did the imp defeat the giant? He just got stuck in his throat. Alright. Is there any other landmarks around here? I think so. Nope. Soar near the border of the Sandfolds, where your companions first found you in the downside long ago. There is nothing for you here, and you wish never to see it again. As you fly aloft over the area of the downside prairie, where first your path diverged, you see Jodariel peering down at the lands below. You took us through Hollowroot the first time, if my memory serves, reader. Taking sides with Greentail rather than with me. It took me a considerable length of time after that point to come to the conclusion you were not a complete fool.
Hey, watch it there, Jody. A chum here is a real discerning judge of character, and has a good direction sense of that, for that matter. We'd probably all be stuck in a box still had he listened to you back then. Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. They both seem to be in good spirits, reminiscing about old times. Jodariel and Rookie gained +1 hope for the next rite. Blooming Pool. The southern route to the Ridge of Gold goes through a humid area pocketed with hot springs. Sir Gilman has a hunch that you might find something of value on this route. Hollow Route. The northern route to the Ridge of Gold goes through a small exile encampment. Prometha says she can sway the coming right against the fate in your favor here. I don't think I fucks with that. I'm gonna check out Blooming Pool. Oh, right. I checked that. Yonder lies the Ridge of Gold. Gold. Somewhat less imposing when viewed from this vantage point. Do you not agree, reader? The myths of the downside hold that it is no mere ridge of stone, but the remains of Lord Gandroth, once slain by Goliath himself. Lord Gandroth, Serpent Titan, vanquished by the scribe Goliath. He brandished his tower shield and sent Gandroth's fury back into his countenance. Golathanian, second of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Oath Taker or the Repentant, the Empire's Master General, entered exile of his own volition to pursue his liege. Though perhaps such tales are of little import, now when you stand to confront the fate there in just a short while. Oh, let us land. And let me drink some water.
a successful landing in the downside prairie. Near the southern edge of the downside, memories of having first met Hedwyn, Jodariel, and Rookie come flooding back. You know, you should have some time in the vicinity before continuing onward towards the Ridge of Gold by land. To be under Crystal 6 seeks Sir Gilman. And I have a downside clinger. Yields fruit from time to time. Only if one says the magic word. Keepsake from the downside prairie. % probability of success.
Instrusantis.
Ask what is on her mind.
Nemraj ligaratus.
Leave me alone, reader. I'm in no mood to talk to you at this time. She's concerned about something, but you cannot sense what, and she refuses to say.
Taracus dissertis.
I see little need to keep on blathering about to you, as once I did.
Caricumta. Nastis.
I should not have let you in. Begone. My services are yours, but this place is my own. Request a scribe trial.
Talo pregumtaris.
You need but ask, my reader, and you need but to indicate who is to be my student. Sir Gilman. What do I want? Quickness? Increase. Does this affect your range too? Try it out. You ask Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Sir Gilman.
Novarem gubere temptas.
You think that dimwit of a worm has any chance? Perhaps you're correct, though I put little stock in him myself. So let us bring him forth. Soon Sir Gilman appears in heed of the summons. Master Reader, is this knight perchance in trouble for something? The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask.
Rama faroshe.
Listen well, worm. You answer to me here. As you will, Your Highness.
Asentastes.
Your Highness, I like the sound of that. Though flattery shall get you nowhere here.
Malodemos te.
Demonstrate your competence to me then, worm. You shall have to do it mostly on your own, though under the guidance of your lovely reader. I trust you are prepared. Of course, Your Highness. This knight accepts this challenge. Well, that is going to be an issue. I'm gonna need you to. How? Well. What? horses!
Zemprikrajo.
Laughable. The worm lacks any concept of his foolishness. I would tell you not to waste my time, worm, but the truth is that my time is there for you to waste. Do you think you could do better than that? We can do better.
Histos.
Excellent. Another opportunity to prey upon the worm. You know what? I do not need to banish my adversaries. I need but to land. Okay, I jumped a bit too far there. What? I jumped at her. Oh. Sure, okay. Sprinting. Oh. She didn't jump that time. That's all. Didn't even need to vanish. Vanish. Huzzah! This knight prevails!
Ferenza de Marontes.
I have no choice but to concur with that assessment, Worm. Your performance was sufficient, and you passed my test.
Mon protraje paloge.
Those congratulations are in order to you and your lovely reader. Now farewell. Hey, Sovereign. How are you doing?
Vale, Magaratus.
Master Reader, this knight is humbled after having passed the sorcerer's test. By the scales of Under King Oris, what is it that you have? A scale of Oris, in fact. Sir Gilman jumps farther than usual. Except the reward. Blasphemous 2 will be released in late summer. Yeah, I saw the notice on Steam. I'm definitely gonna be checking that out. Although, I'm not sure when. Because I'm probably gonna be playing Darkest Dungeon. And also, isn't Silk Song also supposed to release on the summer? So, well, it depends on what is out at the time, I suppose, but I definitely want to check that out. Anyway, have you ever played Pyre, though? It's pretty cool. I love all Supergiant games, like in general, but it's probably one of my favorites. Oh, that was the last. Well, is there anything else that I can do with Sandra? Nope.
Venta visetame.
No, I have not. It's pretty neat. It's kind of like a story-driven, almost visual novel-like, story-wise. But then there's these like matches. You know what? I'm just gonna go do one to show it off a little bit. But yeah, the story is really cool. It's all really cool, the story and the art style and everything. You make time to explore the sweeping plains of Blooming Pool with your companions. Hail, noble rookie! What tidings? Feels like we haven't checked around enough just yet. What about over there? Return to you. You may continue searching, or return to your wagon empty-handed and pursue your vocations. Oh. Sure, keep searching. Spend more time exploring unchecked nooks and corners of the area. It is an exhaustive process, but eventually your search yields something you can use. Fertile soil. Return to the wagon. Oh wait. There's people to talk to. There's an imp. Tiso seems to be in the midst of conversation with the lone minstrel as you approach the two of them. The little imp appears to be perturbed about something.
Recarabala.
And above all, he was very, very loyal, fiercely so, In fact, although the land knew better than to underestimate him, all throughout the land knew better than to underestimate him, in spite of his little stature. In that respect, Tizo, and in many others, I might add, your great-grandfather was very much like you. Tizo seems to be asking the lone minstrel to confirm he is not playing some sort of prank.
C'est va.
Hi, I am being serious. Have you known me to be the jesting sort? Tizo seems to be admitting the lone minstrel has always been sincere with him.
Prosta.
Just so. Then please do not denigrate yourself, for you are not only his heir, but you are my remaining link to him, and thus to all the 8. And more importantly, you are my friend. Tizo is grateful to the lone minstrel for his kind words and considers him a friend as well.
Renarnoxalas.
The Nightwings need you now, more so than ever. Then the lone minstrel turns to you.
Are ligaratus.
Is that not so, reader? Agree with the lone minstrel that Tizo is invaluable to the group. Yeah! Tizo is not only important to the group, but seems to need a boost of confidence. Respectfully decline, and the Nightwings is an institution greater than any given member of the group. Nah. Tizo's cool. You concur with the lone minstrel, his assessment of Tizo as a most remarkable and irreplaceable member of the group. He's an extraordinary imp indeed. At this, Tizo rushes up to you and gives you an imp hug. Aww. Tizo is grateful for your kindness, and your support of him. Tizo bounds off, happily, as the lone minstrel looks on.
Besavitas.
And there he goes. Thank you indeed, reader. Tizo sometimes loses sight of all that makes him special, a quality uncharacteristic of his kind, but not so much uncommon among yours. Once there was a time when he was the sole imp able to conduct the rites. Since then, however, other triumvirates have found imps with the capacity for it. They make for useful allies, no? More than willing to conduct the rites, whilst having no desire to leave the place. Although little Tizo does have dreams of visiting the Commonwealth.
Semsorataliam.
In any case, I am certain he shall continue to serve the Nightwings faithfully. The lone minstrel bows his head on his way out, bidding you a good rest of the afternoon. Tizo gained +1 hope for the next rite. So I should probably summarize the plot of what the fuck is going on, because otherwise that whole exchange probably didn't make a lot of sense. Basically, there's this place that instead of like executing their prisoners, they exile them to this place that's called the Downside. That's kind of like a wasteland of sorts. It's a very varied type of wasteland. But then within this place, there's this sort of cult, I guess you could say, that proceeds with these rites, and then the rites eventually lead the people to regain their freedom and return to the Commonwealth, where they get more opportunities and stuff. And you are part of a group of exiles that perform these rites, and you're trying to earn your freedom. And we are about to perform one of the rites, which is the gameplay part of the thing. Well, I guess it's all gameplay, but it's mostly just like reading and making choices up until the rites. En route to the Bridge of Gold, the wagon comes to a sudden halt. That does it, I'm leaving. The cause of Jodariel's outburst soon becomes apparent.
Baresta ligaramis.
Well, reader darling, at least some of us know how to take a joke, wouldn't you say? Look, she was reminiscing once again about her soldier days, and I just happened to point out I may have suggested the fiery destruction of the Spiral Sanctum happened on her former unit's watch.
Kirsetare?
I mean, didn't it? Not that she would have made much of a difference had she been there herself. She had to thank the saint that she was spared by her exile here. I thought she held no love for your Commonwealth. I shall never understand what is your people ever saw in that dreadful place. But I guess that is a sore spot. I hit a sore spot.
Melo saratakuste.
I should probably apologize. She swoops off. There is no sign of either of them. You organize a small search. It proves fruitless, but then Jodariel returns, alone, as if nothing happened. back to her calm self.
Naga praven.
Let us continue. I regret the interruption. Pamitha soon comes back as well.
Kiremitaalios.
Oh, don't worry, darling. I've definitely patched things up between us. Honest. At least I think perhaps I didn't make things worse. She returns to her business in the wagon. You make ready to resume your travels, but make a note to follow up with them. Yeah, some of the exiles have beef between them. By some I mean just those two, really. But anyway. Oh yeah, there's also a market.
Hey guys. Say, what are you guys doing all the way back here? Oh, it's not so bad here. I was thinking, and I got some pretty good stuff. I think you gotta check it out.
It's where I can sell that thing that I got last time. And also the fruit that I just got. And I can get the shooting star. Or the typhoon bottle. I think this happens more often than I'd like to admit.
Pleasure was mine and dad's, you guys.
Okay, who wants to talk? Alright, Pamitha, what's up? You find Pamitha in the midst of a heated conversation.
Mirza Vistalium.
All I'm saying is we're limiting not only your own chances individually, but all your friends' chances as well. Judariel seems to be considering whatever it is Pamitha proposed.
Figaratus.
Reader, the harp here is suggesting that perhaps it would be best if I were to form an alliance with the ones whom I fought for the better part of my life.
Zuan Vistale?
Just with me, Jodariel. I cannot vouch for anyone else.
Yukarum.
How utterly absurd. If we were in the Commonwealth, I would not have stayed my hand against her. That I can say for certain. However, as Edwin would say, what happened back there, perhaps none of that matters anymore. And what matters more is what we do from here.
Bokara umen.
That is to say, I'm willing to give it a shot.
Temperstonete?
You mean you would be willing to conduct the rites with me?
Si.
Yes.
Murikasenta.
Excellent. I knew that you would come around.
Fuma.
I thought she'd never come around, but I had to give her the benefit of the doubt here.
Moshirikantas?
I'm grateful for your open-mindedness. No need to let old enmities between our ancestors ruin things between us, or the others in our little party for that matter, after all.
Tantanare templa.
Do not push me, Harp. We shall see if the reader here is thus inclined to pair us in the coming rites. I am willing to defer to him.
Momitalarantas.
Anyway, you see? I think I managed to make amends there. That list will get on swimmingly in no time. Pamitha and Jodariel are now willing to conduct the rites together. Alright. Before, if I chose any of them, the other would be locked out.
Instrusantis.
Okay. Nothing with Sam.
Igriata ligaratos.
She just gives you like power-ups and such. Let us commence then. The rite. You and the others are busying yourself at the commencement of the rite this evening, when you notice Shay behaving strangely more than usual. More than usual. Maybe he's here. I mean, I think he is. He has to be. Somewhere nearby. She notices you then. Oh, I'm sorry, mister. It's just, I think maybe my friend is here.
Interia siama.
And I was hoping to say hi to him, before we have to do the ceremony with the star ball. Yes, there is a star ball involved. Wait, is that? That's him. That's him. My friend is here. He's here. Just then, your adversaries, the Fate, arrive on the other side of the Ridge of Gold. They begin making their necessary preparations. Shay rushes over to them before anyone can stop her, even as the stars above start shining through the darkness. Alright. These are the Titan stars. If you played any of the other Supergiant games, you know that they have sort of a customizable difficulty thing. Like in Bastion it was the gods, and in Transistor it was the limiters, in Hades there's the contract, the hell contract, I forget how it's called. But in this is the Titan Stars. Each one of these makes your adversaries more powerful. And I'm playing on the New Game Plus thing, so I have to have some of them active. So right now I have 4. This one gives them more health. This one gives them more stamina. This one makes it so that they're never banished, which is a thing that happens. This one makes them more difficult in general. It makes them like faster in their reactions.
Look forth, you exiles of the Night Wings. The 8 scribes summon you to the Ridge of Gold. Your adversaries in the rites this eve shall be the Fate. Snuff out their Pyre's flame and show your worth. Now prepare yourselves.
Oh, hello again. Hello. Why, hello indeed, young one. We are the Fate. Once again, we hail you, and the Night Wings. Thanks. I was wondering, may I speak to your son? Why, I do not see why not. Let me see here. Almer? Almer, where are you? Begging your pardon, young one, but my son, he's not always punctual, you see. Oh, I shall go and fetch him. Oh, okay. I mean, my friend, I hope that he remembers me. Huh? You? Wait. Where is father? Father? Oh, hello. Hello again. Your father, he was looking for you. Did you not see him?
Your father?
No, I did not see him. This has been not some Nightwing trick. Or else I'll... Ah, there you are, Almer. Our cool, your adversary wishes to salute you, I believe. Oh, that's right. I mean, here. This is my salute. I'm saluting you. It's nice to see you, and may the scribes watch over you. Okay? I want them to watch over us as well, but maybe just this time, or not just this time, but this and other times. Maybe they can watch over all of us, okay? 2 of them stand and watch as Shay skips over to rejoin your group. Well, an unusual sort, that one. She is. Who's about her age? Father!
Who shall conduct the rites?
Yes, she has a crush. Alright. You know what? I haven't used Jody in a bit. You give me this. You give me this. You give me this. Alright, give you this.
Joe Dariel.
Glorious.
Please would help. Yeah. Give you this one.
Tizo.
And give me Shay. Wait. Who else is green? Oh. You're green. Well, I suppose I shall use Gilman. Give me this.
Sir Gilman. It is done.
This night can think of none so honorable as the Fate. Excluding present company, of course. Steel yourself, Almer. Are you prepared to face our adversaries once again?
Von, father.
Always, father. Let us prevail. Here and now. Let us do so indeed, my son. He's a dog.
Commence. How fine.
Ah, shit. Thought I could get him.
Glory to the Night Wings first.
So yeah, this is basically Magic Master. Except you only get to move one at a time.
Didn't see it coming.
What? Spring wheel. Oh.
Vampire weakens.
Alright, also whenever you plunge yourself, you use that.
Tis too close to call who shall prevail as yet.
What? I was about to say. What? How did that not vanish anyone?
Unfortunate for Dalbert. My.
How?
Dalbert's aim was true. The Nightwings seem to be falling behind. Zap.
What?
Red-handed. No sign of the fate for now. Why, that was rather bold. Both pyres now burn with the same strength. Oh.
Let's go.
Exactly by the book. Your pyre burns brighter for the while.
Ah, shit.
Alma banished.
Damn, he ran.
Stand not in glory's path.
How did that?
The Worm Knight somehow did it.
Nice. Run, Tito.
Yes. Well cast.
Get him. God dang it.
Pathetic.
So close.
A rather cunning trick. Oof.
Nice. Not meant to do that.
What happened there? Not much of a splash that time.
What the frick are you doing? Impressively constructed to this point are Nightwings, yet while all fire burns, they still shall strive.
Poof.
God dang it.
Oof. Night Wings
That was
banished.
very unlucky.
A crushing blow against your pyre. Well cast. The imp did it.
Ooh.
Once more like that, and we are finished here. Dalbert dispatched with ease. And it is done. The Nightwings prevail again. They brushed aside their adversaries without too much trouble.
So yep, that's basically a right. And you have to do
The ceremony is complete.
you have to do several of those until the liberation rite, where you get to set one of your exiles free, and then the story continues. But yeah, it's pretty fun overall, I would say. It's, like I said, it's one of my favorite Supergiant games. Anyway. Sorry about that. Wait. I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, I think.
So primeros.
Why, young one? You must not say such things. You're one of the Nightwings, the most envied of all triumvirates. We aspire to your greatness and your legacy.
Aremta, father.
Father, please, no more of this. They have prevailed. We need not grovel at their feet. Almer? Is it Almer? I just had a question.
Crucetarita.
Ask quickly, and then go about your business. Oh,
Vilastati.
would you be my friend?
Huh?
What?
Gratis lagaram.
I was wondering if you would be my friend, because I don't have a lot of friends, and you're brave and gentle with your father, so... Oh, ho, ho.
Barasta, Zonfili.
I'll see you in a little while, my son.
Ah!
What?
Si temprivilia.
The Scribes. Were they not friends? I think. I choose to think. They brought us here to be closer together, not to be apart.
The rites do tend to teach something of trust.
All right.
Until the next rite.
Back at the wagon, after triumphing over the fate rather soundly, you are about to join the others discussing the outcome when Wolfred finds you.
Tempra Benraves.
Good work back there, my boy. Though I'm afraid I must pull you away from any revelry, for there is something you should see. Please, join me outside.
Vimestaritas.
Look forth. The golden star reveals itself to us once more. Indeed, somewhere deep in the infinite dark, a single star shines brighter than the rest. The path to freedom reveals itself again. Confirm your destination. Solium, the golden star. Finding the withdrawn here. The rites are calling you again at the fall of Solium, where one of you may go free should you prevail.
Barushta.
It is as we discussed. The cycle of the rites is beginning to turn more quickly. Perhaps the Scribes themselves have taken notice. Unfortunately, having more frequent opportunities to free ourselves is not unwelcome to our plan. Probability of success 32. I suppose it is good for everyone, including the withdrawn, who will oppose us next. Getting to Mount Alodiel ought to be a little easier than before, at least. We should be able to make landing near to some of the old monuments to the Scribes. Let's have forth at dawn. Soon, everyone is off to rest, as best as they are able, knowing that another chance at liberty for one of them shall soon present itself. Wait, did I not get... Oh yeah, I get the thingy. Shay seems to have something on her mind. Shay seems very happy about something, and has been chanting softly to herself. On closer inspection, however, she seems to be engaged in conversation with a wagon wall. And so, after the ride, he said to me, farewell. Can you believe it, little brother? He said that. Then he left to go find Mr. Dalbert, who went on ahead. And so, I think that maybe we're friends now. Don't you think so too? We have a lot in common, don't we? Friends are supposed to have a lot in common, right? For instance, we're both fighting for those we care about, for those who helped us when we needed it. Is that not so? He's very lucky to have Mr. Dalbert, isn't he? She falls silent for a time, then... It cannot be that the 8 Scribes intended that all of us just have to fight each other all the time. It cannot be. So many whom we face, they don't like us very much, do they? Because if we prevail against them, it must mean that they cannot go home, even if they really want to. So that's why they don't like us. Back home, when they told me to stop being mean, I didn't like them either. You want to know what I think, little brother? I think the Scribes put us together in this, so we can learn from one another, and grow closer together, as friends. That is what I think, little brother, and I told them so. And maybe next time I see Ulmer and Mr. Dalbert again, they will be happier to see me then. She bounds off, noticing you as she goes.
Lutista.
Oh, hi, mister. You sense some burden has been lifted from her, and her knowledge of the rites, however, informal as it may be, has crystallized into a deeper understanding. Shay gained +1 hope permanently. Wish her well. I'm gonna drink some water. One moment. Yeah. Cannot wait to get to Hades and Supergiant Sundays, when I don't have to fucking read every single line. I don't think it updated her bio though. Nope. Alright, can I talk to Sandra?
Tu Jaraberamtas.
I cannot.
Tu Jaraberamtas.
What she said. Continue your journey. Oh yeah, also, the wagon can fly. No more points of interest, no more points of interest. inverted fall of Solium roars into the sky. Somewhere beyond it lies the Commonwealth, beyond your vision and beyond your grasp. Your home is there, somewhere if I am not mistaken. Those who transcend the Shimmer Pool after a liberation rite, the fall shall send them on their way. I suppose that it would be unfair if we could simply fly. Alright. Emperor's Ascent. Jadario shall gain favor from the Scribes beyond here. Emperor's Fall. Sir Gilman shall gain favor from the Scribes beyond here. I'm more likely to use Joe. You make landing on the sacred Mount Alodiel, upon whose summit the next liberation rite should soon take place. You wonder who among you may regain his or her freedom this time. It's probably gonna be Rookie. Wolfred finds you after the post-flight inspection. We shall have to take the rest of the trip to the Fall of Solium by land. If we soon liberate another of our own there, that should raise the chances of our plan shall ultimately succeed. Beyond their crystal 6 spamming. Talk to Sandra first. I thought I told you to be gone. She's pushing you away as she did before. Perhaps I have to cease my services to you if you insist on disrespecting my wishes thus. Would that sound good to you, our reader? Imagine not having access to the loathsome trinkets which I grant you. Imagine those idiots of yours having to get by without my tutelage. I can imagine just fine myself. I was once a weapon, used to kill an emperor. Attempt to kill him anyway. Now I am once again a tool, being exploited, soon to be discarded. Go on then, leave me be. Go about your business, and let us pretend we do not know full well how this shall end between us. Request the scribe trial. I'm always prepared to cut your idiots and their egos down to size. Who shall it be? Pamitha. Wait, does anyone have... Nope, just Pamitha. Give her... I could give her the Typhoon. You ask Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Pamitha. Ooh, you mean the feisty harp? She may yet be taught some manners, I should think. I shall attempt to bring her down to size. Let us bring her forth. Soon, Pamitha arrives in heat of the summons. You call for me, reader darling? Oh, it's that crystal. Then let's hash it out. I'm ready. The apparition Sandra appears and unfastens her mask. Listen well, Harp. You answer to me here. Ooh, a bossy one. Sure then, go on and tell me more. Such a delightful student for a change. Come then, let us see what you can do. Left to your own devices, save for your reader's vigilance, of course. Let us show her what she wants to see then, reader darling. God dang it. Frick. she banish me? You know what? Frick these guys. I can choose fire. There now. Is everybody happy? Oh, happy as can be, my doubtless pretty harp. So good of you to ask. On top of that, your performance was efficient, and you passed my test. You have my congratulations, both of you, both to you and to your lovely reader. Now be gone from here, before I have any second thoughts. My, that Sandra sure could use a massage or something. So angry, isn't she? Say, what's that you have there, darling? Receive Triesta's plume for completing Pamitha's trial. While flying, after dousing the adversary's pyre, Pamitha may instantly return and deal bonus damage. Accept the reward. I did not mean to click on that, but alright. Alright. Seek the harp scribe's favor. Later that day, you accompany Jodariel into the ancient formations of the Emperor's Ascent. A gap through the nameless lower summits beneath Mount Dalodiel. Throughout his youth, the prideful Emperor Mur misunderstood how close he came to ruin. Where a monument to Triesta Tithys awaits you. Fifth of the scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Disciplined or the Blessed Four, the eldest of the Harp Matriarchs, she anointed the Book of Rites and gave its words their power. Perhaps to their nature of this place, you begin to sense Jodariel's inner thoughts, as clear as if she was speaking aloud. You scribes, I do not believe that you can hear me. Perhaps all this is but a joke to you. If so, then do not tamper with the feelings of my comrades. I shall not forgive you if you do. Soon you and she are finished paying your respects. You return to the wagon in silence, feeling as though Triesta Tithys has shown you favor. At dawn you shall begin your ascent. For now, the solitude here is fit for pursuing your vocations. Jodariel gain +2 quickness for the next rite. And somebody wants a word, which happens to be Jody. Find Jodariel seemingly deep in thought. You consider whether to even bother her.
Maritava.
Your presence is not unwelcome, reader. Remain a moment, please. She stares at you for some time.
Civitergita.
Today marks the beginning of my 16th year in exile. You look back at her and remain silent. You sense that all she wants from you right now is for you to listen.
Saltavare.
I have kept count, put notches in this breastplate of mine for each passing day. Notice how much of it has frayed. 16 years, reader. The orphans whom I fostered would be long since fully grown. Some of them are likely gone. Many of them spoke of how they longed to one day serve with me on the plot border. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder, if I still were captain, could I have protected them? Could I have made a difference? I think not. The Commonwealth and the High-Wing remnants, they have fought eternally. Those such as I have come and gone through the age. I catch myself feeling pity for my years, but then, had I remained there on the blood border, it's unlikely I would have lived to see this day. She looks at you again.
Per una lettura.
Do you know why they cast me down? I was decorated captain. I was a decorated captain. They said I was the best. She closes her eyes for a moment before she continues.
Bon dia, men.
One day, it was a standard patrol, but I ran across a pack of harp fledglings, fully armed and preparing for a strike, but all on their own. They were nothing for my regiment. I snared them all and took them in. A considerable prize. They were not yet conditioned and could be made to talk. When the order came down that they were to be executed, I could not bring myself. The Commonwealth, priding itself on mercy, committing such acts, through one such as me, was unconscionable. So I thought then, at least in my younger years, I let the damn birds go, made no claims as to the contrary, and turned myself in. I was cast down the following week, 16 years ago. Thus, my enemies had the last laugh in that exchange. If I were faced with the same choice again today, I do not know for certain that I would have chosen just the same. Now then, I shall go and mark this occasion, as I have always done. Be well, reader. She heads out of the wagon, alone. By updated. The Fallen Soldier. Astro sign. Capriest. Born in the 23rd of the 12th moon, suggesting she is ambitious, but also discontented. Crime was insubordination. She disobeyed a direct order to execute enemy combatants of the Highwing remnants. Her motive was insurrection. Records state that she showed flagrant disrespect for the proper change of command. Years exiled, 16. Seasoned captain serving on the blood border, and she fostered orphans of her fallen brothers and sisters. One day, she captured a flock of harp fledglings who had flown too close to the Commonwealth. When she was given the order to put them down, she refused, and thus was sentenced to exile. There she survived on her own and gained her horns. Many years later, she encountered Edwin, whom she last remembered as one of the children she had in her care. Oh yeah, also people who spend too much time in the downside turn into demons. Like they literally start growing horns and hooves and such. So Jodie was once human, but because she's been here 16 years, she's grown some horns. Alright, I also wanted to check. So I'm probably going to liberate Rookie, so I need to make sure that he has enough enlightenment. He's at 6190, 6680, 47, 53, 51, 37. Yeah, Rookie should be good. Just in case. Actually, I think if I mentor Jodie, she should be able to level. Yeah, for next rank is 500, and I should give her like 1,000 when I mentor her. Very well, for there is much to learn. Your knowledge of that book is vital to us all. You and Jodariel review what observations you have made thus far about the various triumvirates you have confronted on your journey. She has keen insights about some of them. Utter nonsense, all of this. That we have come this far. Fortune alone cannot be the case. Alright. When landing from a jump, Jodariel briefly stuns nearby adversaries, making them drop the orb. Jodariel permanently gains +4 presence, raising the size of her aura. Start of a right, Jodariel's Pyre automatically gains +35 health. really like this one, but I also really want this. You know what? I can do without. Give me the presents. Some among them seem to truly fear the Nightwings, and what it is our raiments represent. Let us continue our journey. Actually, I haven't read it. Just finished reading about the Titans. So now about the rights. This is about the Triumvirates. It's about the Commonwealth. And this is about the afterward. Rights of Flame. In the words of Solium Mur, the last of his name. With these blackened nails do I hereby inscribe the rights of Flame. The bylaws shall be written, then shall be written here in full. We the Eight decree the rights as a test of one's true worth in body, mind, and spirit. Now until the stars abandon us, this shall be binding law within the downside. Those deemed worthy in the rights are to regain their freedom from the downside and return from whence they came. Exiles shall conduct the rights as one of 9 triumvirates and look towards the stars for guidance on their path. Exiles shall bear this book as of status. Shall bear this book as status. Essential structure. The essential structure of a right shall be as follows. Where chosen by the stars, within the dark of night, shall 2 triumvirates stand in a position, far enough afield beside their consecrated pyres, symbolizing their resolve. In each triumvirate, the 3 shall act as one, to demonstrate their trust in one another, not just in themselves. Triumvirates shall endeavor to extinguish the pyre of their adversary, whose flames are only to be staunched through a celestial orb, descended from the stars. Whosoever pyre remains burning shall prevail the triumvirate. Now, whosoever pyre remains burning shall prevail. The triumvirates are to disperse. Searching the stars. We the 8 have seen the turning of the stars from now until the ending of our age. Heed their guidance and ours. The stars take many cyclic turns. Their rights commence at their behest upon celestial landmarks, where the downside's greater titans fell before the heavens. Bearing this book bestowed on your triumvirate, you, the reader, shall perceive under which stars you are to congregate. Follow where they lead, as your adversaries shall. If either of you fails to appear, then neither of you walks the path. Whether you prevail or you fail, from that point, the stars shall guide you on. Alright, let us continue. Temple High Road. First of 2 paths leading to the mountain summit. Since Pamita shall gain favor from the Scribes along this route. Temple Sister. Second of 2 paths leading to the mountain summit. Since Rookie shall gain favor from the Scribes along this route. On the way to the summit, you pass a monument to Under King Oris, and Rookie appears to take notice. You wish for good fortune in the coming right, and in your plan, as for Rookie.
So you Scribes people, can you hear me okay? If you can, then do me a solid and let me get out of here already. My family can't do nothing without me, and they've been waiting for a while now.
He stays a little, He says little after paying his respects. However, as you prepare to continue your ascent, you sense that Underking Oris has shown you favor. Rookie gain +3 glory for the next rite. You and your companions gather once more at the Scribes Gate, where a single narrow trail leads upward to the summit, past an archway carved of stone.
Veras.
Come this way, please. The minstrel leads you towards the archway, where his counterpart waits.
Escutin Luxalas.
The exiles of the Nightwings have returned.
Lasaran Veret.
They have. Greetings, Celeste. She all but ignores him and motions to the rest of you.
Ransagelostium.
Now then, each of you in turn, please state your name and what it is that you seek whilst crossing Scribes Gate.
Seritan Peluge.
Please do just as she says. Everyone steps forth, one after another, much like before. Pamitha passes through the gate. Sir Gilman passes through the gate. Rookie passes through the gate. Jodario passes through the gate. Tiso passes through the gate. Shay passes through the gate. Wolfred passes through the gate. No one is left to go but you. You step forth and declare yourself as you did before. The guardian of Scribes Gate regards you with a still expression. Then she addresses all of you in her formal manner.
Torgasam gratas.
The 8 scribes bid the Nightwings welcome. Go forth with glory. The lone minstrel glances up at the gate guardian.
Salutium, Ceres.
You have her gratitude, Celeste. But she pays him no heed. Again, you gain the top of Mount Alodiel, from which the downside sprawls before you. You wonder whether one among you shall soon follow Hedwyn from this place. Stock market.
Oh, hey, guys. You know, it gets real awful cold up here. Sometimes waiting for customers, so come on in, okay? And good luck in the battle thing you got. That's where you're going, isn't it? I heard it's gonna be exciting. From my friends. And I have no money. Well, I have very little money. Can't really afford the shit that I want. I'm just gonna buy some Stardust. Oh shit, this is expensive. Wait, why is this cheap? Okay, maybe never mind. Oh, sorry about that, Ron. Okay, well, see you guys.
Commence the right. The time has come for your second liberation rite to commence. You observe the lone minstrel and Bolfred speaking in hushed tones, but cannot sense the topic or the tone. Then Bolfred looks up at you.
Ashtarese Pravdis.
I trust that you are feeling as prepared as possible, my boy. Each rite is consequential to our journey in its own aspect, though these liberation rites have a more immediate effect. It's somewhat crass, however. I've gone unestimated by how much each of our companions may contribute to the outcome of our plan, should they be liberated here.
Nesenta Kerafacian.
Factors such as their previous occupation, innate tendency to lead, and oratory skill contributed to my assessment. It's nothing personal, for we are all in this together. Besides, we all ought to return in time, if possible. Know simply that for each one of us who goes, in so doing, he or or she shall raise our total chances of success.
Liberatus tanta.
Reader, sir, this night you shall confront the withdrawn. They have already appointed Odmilde to be liberated, should they manage to prevail.
Sam fidemistas.
We all have faith in you, my boy. And lo, even the stars agree on this account. Four stars. I think I'm good.
The Night Wings have returned unto the fall of Solium, at which the Scribes first formed their sacred union. At stake this night is freedom and prosperity. But only for one exile who prevails in this liberation rite. Your many adversaries all did strive to earn this opportunity. 'Twas the withdrawn which earned it. Who shall be absolved is up to all of you.
Volunta lorigas.
The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirates is present and prepared.
Volunta lorigas.
I concur. The pyres burn, and each of the triumvirates are present and prepared.
Regeta noxalas.
Then, anointed one of the withdrawn, come forth now and declare yourself, and pay any respects you have unto your adversaries, the Nightwings. Bog Dweller Odmilde appears from the shadows and reaches for her mask.
We are known to bewitch Odmilde. Our adversaries, they are nothing to us, or the one we serve. Ye shall be devoured in the coming age, an age of strife, rot down by the fell wings and many seeing eyes. Islak, the astral born.
You speak blasphemy upon the sacred side of Odmilde. If you value your liberty, then I suggest you cease your mocking of the Scribes.
The Scribes, they failed to stop Islak, and he shall rise again. As for ye Nightwings, ye are of no consequence in Islak's grand design.
She dons her mask once more.
Soon we shall return to the land which Islak shall preserve, where we shall offer him our blood and that of many, many others.
Ultarictus taras.
Now then, have the Nightwings reached a decision on whose behalf they shall conduct the liberation rite?
Liberatus tanta.
Reader, I am bound to tell you once more. The first companion who you choose shall go free this very night, if you prevail. Only the enlightened may be thus anointed. Not all among you may yet be ready. The other two chosen from the triumvirate shall lend their aid.
Noxalas.
Nightwings, make your decision.
Who would you set free?
Hold up. Where's my relics? This one. This one. I don't want you to have this. Alright. What am I giving Loki? Lingers longer. Gains more quickness. I could give you the Typhoon bottle. Or the Leech. Or this one. You know what? Give me this. You know what? What? Let me check what they have. Well, having less than the adversary deal additional damage, or a blast arcs at a wide area. Adversary's Pyre automatically suffers Holy shit. Implode ability can banish adversaries in a much... Why do you have so much enlightenment? This is a fucking super imp. Casting Implode returns much faster. Move faster with filtering. Flinging the orb, deal bonus damage, and you're basically the same. Okay, so 2 imps and a Milda. You know what? I think I'm gonna want that Typhoon bottle. Good choice there, chum. So if I get out of here, I don't know what you're gonna do without me.
Who shall be at his side?
I think Jody gained a bunch of bonuses. Yeah, she has quickness and presence. Her presence might be good against the imps. Wait. You have 27 presence. What do they have? 20 presence. Jody's presence should be bigger. On the other hand, I think it would be safer to banish them from a distance. You know what? Give me Jody still. Or Bamata. Well, no, because they can. Well, but their flutter is not as fast. Give me Jody. Give her the horn.
Jodariel.
Understood. Let us return him home. I'm taking Shay or Bamita. Things you're further. Faster. Don't give me Bamita. Plume. Actually, give me this one.
Tamatha.
Sure. Let's get him out of here then.
It is done.
Soon, Islak, very soon, we shall release thee. We shall release thee. And as for ye, Nightwings, we have much in store for ye.
Commence.
Well, I guess. Should've just... What? the invocation of Isla, your adversary reaches Mildred's curse, shall summon forth dark pools of banishing ichor. Wheresoever any exile is banished, here in this night. That's when we banish someone. It's gonna be. There we go, Judy.
Too bad for that one. Your Pyre cannot take much more of that.
I hate her. I don't think we got this. I'm sorry to say, but I don't think we got this. There we go.
A bit of a blunder. The orb engulfed in fire.
The imps are not that big of a deal. I need to deal with freaking.
Oh, poor Rookie.
How did you guys move?
A blessing keeps the pyre burning
Oh, wait.
hot.
I forgot I had that.
Ooh. Oh. Amethyr banished.
That is some
A
bullshit. I
shameful
wasn't. The
outcome.
camera.
And there it is, at last. The withdrawn have proved their worth.
Well,
The Nightwings, on the other hand,
that's very unfortunate.
thus ends the liberation rite. And thus, the Scribes have chosen the exile appointed by the withdrawn shall be free, absolved of all misdeeds, return to glory in the Commonwealth. Her adversary and all others shall remain to carry out their rightful sentences.
Damn it all, chums. Can't believe you blew it. Could have been out of here. Really thought you had it in the bag.
Ah well, that's on my system now, so see you back at the wagon, eh?
As promised, Eastland, thy will shall be fulfilled. Thy hunger sated. This land in which the scribes bound thee, in thy imprisonment, it gave us strength.
which of Milda slowly turns towards all of those in witness of her victory.
Who stood against us? Know that Islak shall not forgive ye, nor shall we. We now return unto the lands above, to sow for him the future which he seeks. And they, the fools above, shall merely call us mad. Their time, of course, shall come.
With that, Witch of Milda plunges into the waters of the Shimmer Pool and disappears. Yet, still, her dry voice reverberates across the mountaintop. Milda has earned back her freedom. Accept this, for it is done.
Godspeed, Udmilda. The 8 scribes are ever merciful. By their grace, the cycle of the rites may soon commence again. May the scribes have mercy on us all.
Yep, honestly, yeah. With the evil I unleash upon the world, may the scribes have mercy on us all. Back at the Black Wagon, after the outcome of the liberation rites against the withdrawn.
Soldiamente mal.
An unfortunate result.
Mara Sakovet.
Well, I'm too bad. It's just the same for all of you. Although you did not succeed in liberating Cookie, there is some consolation. Rites shall continue, and before long, you shall have another chance. We did what we could. With each liberation rite, we strive to advance our plan. 34%. A brighter future awaits on the end of our path. For now, we must persevere. Speaking of which, reader, I take it you may have seen the stars. Or I should say, the lack thereof. You have, or did, once more the sky's abyssal darkness. Following the liberation rites, no stars illuminate themselves to guide you further on your path. Then let us go once more to the moonlight alcove. I've an errand I must run. Besides, once we arrive, best we recover. I've an errand I must run besides once we arrive. Best we recover now and make our way southward the first night. There was a berry I could have checked. Alright. Sorry about that, Rookie. You thought Rookie was trying to get your attention, but soon realized his attention is fixated on somebody else.
What about Spinodo?
Might I assist you with something here, Mr. Greentail?
Eh?
Rookie has not struck you as the sort to ever be at a loss for words, and yet... no, I was just trying to see if maybe... Pamitha gives a laugh, not in an unkind way. At ease, Rookie darling. You should know I have no immediate plans to snatch you up and eat you for a snack, if that was your concern. No, it's just, I mean, What is it then, Look, I got this really stupid question here. Been bugging me is all. It's just as cause we don't have many run-ins with your folks, and so... What is it? What is your really stupid question, Rookie darling? Okay, here goes. Here goes. How come you always wear that hat? Pamitha remained silent for a time. Then...
Solishe de Maritavos.
This helm was given to me by my blood sister on the night of my first kill. Slowly, she reaches for the helm. Oh god, her hairstyle. It's terrible. Rookie Greentail, this helm, it means nothing to me now. I want you to keep it. What? Then Pamitha begins to laugh again. Come on, rookie darling. You've got to stop being so serious around me all the time. I don't bite. Besides, we seem to make a decent enough team out there, I think. You're pretty quick. Rookie laughs, rather sheepishly. Alright. You got me pretty good there, sister. So, that stuff you said about the hat, then. Total nonsense, mostly. Total nonsense. Mostly. I just happen to like it. So, you're saying I can't keep it? If I get out of here before you, Mr. Grintail, it's all yours. It's a deal. Shame I plan on liberating Wookie first. He skitters off before Pamitha can respond. She simply shrugs at you and smiles.
Are cognitaras.
Can I?
Lensio me pransis.
Alright. Continue your journey. Oh, one later. You once again find yourself amid the serene walkways of the Moonlight Alcove. Here you can await the time until the stars deign to shine for you again. No one to talk to? No one to talk to, I guess. We're searching for the stars. Before each rite, in the words of Soliam Mur, last of his name, the rite shall not commence unless the necessary preparations are complete at a celestial landmark ere the stars align. Exiles shall conduct the rites bearing this book, of which there are but 40 copies, each bound in astral hide. Exiles shall wear the sacred raiments, fashioned in our likeness at the summit of Mount Alodio. Their identities are to be concealed, for they shall represent us all. Exiles shall set a metal sigil for their pyre, and consecrate the grounds using their words. The 8 scribes gave their freedom, so that we may yet have ours. The heavens shall respond when all is set. Law of 3. During the rite, each triumvirate shall act as one, unerringly and without question. The disobedient shall suffer banishment or permanent expulsion. Exiles shall move as of a single mind to demonstrate their faith and recognize that they, as we the 8, cannot prevail alone. Their worth shall be determined both by their actions and their peers. Triumvirates lacking experience in this may designate a reader whose focus on this book may help the others to coordinate. However, only those who shall conduct the rites firsthand shall walk the path towards enlightenment and become eligible to regain their freedom, meaning readers cannot go free. The Burning Pyre. At the appointed time, at the aligning of the stars, the heavens shall rain down upon the ground, sufficiently prepared, and thus the 2 opposing pyres shall be set ablaze. Those shall commence the rite. Triumvirates are to protect their pyres as they would their lifeblood. Lifeblood itself is never to be shed, before, during, or after any rite, lest the disobedient suffer permanent expulsion. Exile is injury enough. The rite is an act of mercy. Fear not the purifying flame. Plunge into it headlong and without fear, for you shall be protected by the stars themselves. Seek freedom in the flame. Curious that it doesn't say anything about throwing the orb. Anyway, minor touch. We have returned to a place of respite. Please make yourselves comfortable, such as you can. We are at the mercy of the stars, but I expect they shall shine bright again, in time. As for me, I shall return by then, for there is something I must do. There, from atop the sacred mountain, you gaze down into the abyss that is the downside. You wonder when the stars shall align themselves once more. There, upon the sacred mountain, you and your companions once more await the night stars. The night the stars begin to shine again. The plan of which you are all part is set in motion. The Commonwealth, a nation that stood almost for 1,000 years, is in turmoil. If your companions return there through the liberation race, what sort of place shall they be coming back to? Many moons pass. One evening, amid a downpour with no intent whatsoever in relenting, Wolfred requests everybody to convene. You understand he has an announcement of some sort. Soon, everyone is assembled, and Wolfred regards the group.
Simodaret.
Everyone, there is an aspect of our plan which I have not talked about with you at length. Look around at your companions. What do you see in them? He lets the question hang a moment in the air.
Nocere tratus.
I'll tell you what I see in all of you, in all of us.
Casta lorigaseras.
I see in all of us a living vision of the 8 scribes themselves, each one among them hailing from the different tribes which later formed our Commonwealth. My observation does not come from pompousness, I think. Rather, I believe the scribes themselves desired, or shall I say desired, such a course. Together, they created all this ceremony of which we are now a part.
Cogres vitergen.
The exiles liberated through their rights went on to found the Commonwealth, based on their values and their teachings. Thus, an instrumental aspect of our plan is to embody the spirit and the culture from which the Commonwealth arose so many centuries ago. That way, when we are all united on the other side in solidarity, the people shall see that we reflect the values they yet cherish in their hearts, not merely our own.
Haro destekan.
Anyway, we are still missing one key representative. On behalf of Molten Milithe, fourth of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Impassioned, or the Wild Witch, the mistress of fire and dust, claimed she could shatter the world with a flick of her wrist. And I happen to know a certain bog dweller who I think shall fit the part most splendidly indeed. He motions for someone to approach. A certain bog dweller slithers forward. You recognize her straight away.
Redontes yare.
It is my pleasure to introduce to you a dear old friend of mine, whom I believe you've met. Welcome to the Night Wings, Bertrude. The bog dweller called Big Bertrude utters something guttural by way of greeting.
We are to understand that you require further aid from us.
Parades taros.
Yes, dear Bertrude, the time has come, and so have I. Bertrude here is far and away the most accomplished alchemist whom I have ever met. You soon will find that she knows much about the rites as well. Bertrude looks to you and your fellow exiles, each in turn.
We frighten me, apparent.
Everyone is silent as Bertrude searches their expressions.
Then tremble, small ones, and hold well thy tongues, lest we remove them.
She takes her leave without another word.
Sagrave manse.
Please excuse Bertrude's blunt manner. I guarantee she shall more than make up for it. Everyone disperses. It seems now that the ranks of the Nightwings are complete. Bertrude joined the group. She sensed her powerful presence. Welcome her aboard.
Ligarestas.
Now then, my boy. Perhaps you notice that the stars are bright once more up there behind the stubborn rings. Meaning, it's time we go back to business. Indeed, once more, several stars shine bright within the cold and stormy sky. The stars themselves await the will of the Nightwings. Choose your path toward salvation. I mean, we just got a bog dweller, so I feel like we could take advantage of this. The bog star burns bright over the pit of Miltha. Manly is already on his way. Chastity are led by the sap H. Manly Tinderstaff. Your record against them is 0-1. Ah, Chastity and old Manly. He is without shame, product of corruption that now festers the Commonwealth. In the Commonwealth. You and Bolfred go over what he knows of your next adversary. H. Manly Tinderstaff, the offspring of a semi-famous sap industrialist. He was born into wealth and lived in the lap of luxury, never having to fend for himself. When he came of age, he soon was offered a cushy ambassador position that required little more than a silver tongue to convince the Commonwealth that he was keeping busy. He soon grew so proficient at doing nothing at all that he started spending all his family's riches to assert his fame and status. One day he attempted to pay off the wrong individual, a particularly stern Commonwealth diplomat, who promptly turned him in and had him sent downriver. Manly was very disappointed by all this, but soon saw it as an opportunity, for he knew well that in the inner circles there were those who had gone into exile and returned. Thanks to his connections, he tracked down the Chastity in Wicking. He finagled his way into the Triumvirate using his well-worn skills. He in turn convinced himself that he would earn a position of great influence once he secured a way back to his home. He continued making out promises. Our plan is going to prevent such characters as Manly from coming to power. Mark my word. For now, we ought prepared to see the stars again, with an adequate night's rest. You bid Bolfred a good night and take your leave. It's too late now to prepare for flight, so you arrange to depart first thing in the morning. Indeed. Bertrude's decks. Unusually edged cards, depicting the Greater Titans, probably for curses and enchantments. You say the Greater Titans, but that's the Wild Witch, that's Haub, pretty sure that's Goal. Or Solium. And that's the Underking. They're not depicting the Greater Titans, that's the 8 Scribes. Anyway, what's up, Bertrude? Find Big Bertrude looking about the Black Wagon in a disapproving way. She fixes her gaze on you. Her expression does not change.
Such a clutter added to this wagon since we looked upon it last. Unsightly. We remember thee from our bold and flying hands.
Okay, that's hurting my throat. I'm gonna have to stop doing that. I'm just gonna do milk this, boys.
Then thou must be the reading one whom Sandalwood referred.
She moves in close, studying you. You recall that a mere touch of a bark crone of the southern bogs can induce paralysis, or worse. Southern bogs, a distant region of the Commonwealth, left well alone despite technically being part of the nation. The cold and foreboding marshlands are home to the bog dwellers of Sar, colloquially known as crones.
That one such as thee can extract meaning from that tone. 'Twas a feat we wished to witness for ourselves. Thy flesh has seen but the smallest fraction of the years which ours withstood, and yet we are expected to believe that thou canst understand the Book of Rites.
Then she backs away, where someone else has joined you.
Sarumvare.
Hail, Bertrude, madam. Is everything to your liking at this time, or is there something more which you require?
We have been unable to locate a supply of rotworm gizzard extract among thy belongings. Or other than that, we shall lodge no complaint at present.
Tabanamdasta.
It is possible that Bolfred has a small supply amongst his possessions here. If you would care to accompany me, we may yet procure some.
That would be agreeable with us.
Vantaveras.
Then after you, madam. As they depart, you think you see the lone minstrel nod his head your way. Well, it's getting around that time, so I think I'm gonna end Pyre here. And I'm gonna take a little break just to go to the bathroom and refill my water. And then we'll return with Persona. Let me just stretch a little bit. Alright. Let me get to the standby screen. Sorry about that. And I guess I'll try to turn on some music. Let's see, where is my music thingy? There it is. I can quit this. And sure, let's replay that. I kind of interrupted that. Alright, I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Let me start the game. There's Persona. Give me this screen. Okay. Alright, screen, desktop audio is on, mic is on, music is off. We should be good to go. Let me just close this so it's not taking resources on the background. Alright. No. Last time we were trying to get as many people to wait. What? Alright. To confidence level 10 before actually going into the palace. And I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to. So far I have Anne and Makoto, and I think I'm close to getting Yusuke up there. Yeah, Yusuke is 8. I have no idea what the fuck is the deal with Ryuji, because I just haven't seen him at all. I don't know if maybe I already missed my chance. I was supposed to max him before this. And I guess Aru too, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Aru to 10. Yeah, she's barely at 5. I have 15 days. I mean, assuming she's there every day, I might actually have time. But I doubt it. Kami. Anyone else? Chihaya's not there. Who's this? EY. I want to level up EY. Actually, I should go see to modify my gun. Because I remember I got a thing that makes it so that it's more likely that my gun inflicts status effects, but my gun currently does not inflict stabs of Exo. Should probably get that.
It's
Hey, what's up?
raining?
See me today because all the rain. Don't forget to take care of the model guns, okay? So what you want today?
Yeah.
Yo,
I have shit to say.
okay.
I do have shit to say.
You should be grateful.
Indeed.
I guess that's fine.
No, this is the one that I need for. Oh. Oh my.
All right.
Not like I'm hurting for money at the moment.
All right, which one? You look serious today.
Wait, where's the customization? Alright.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wait. Is this
A handgun? Well, that's your basic sidearm.
Hold the gun.
Easy to aim, and you can give it a little more power if you reinforce the receiver. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder.
Fine. Can't I get a shock one? I remember I really liked the shock one. Fine, I guess I'll get the fire one.
That one? Good.
I guess that's
Come again.
it. Why should I hang out with you?
What's up?
Work? Fun is BBD. My bond will not deepen. Okay. Alright. Come in.
Oh! Hi!
What? My bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon. Nobody thinks you're alive,
Hey!
so it should be okay. Gonna call Kawakami over? Sure.
Thank you so much!
Well then please wait for me till I get there.
Listen,
Hey, you know how you listened to my story the other day? You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Oh, god damn it, I actually yawned. Sorry, I need to take a break. Give me back my money. Wanna rest a bit? I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, master. I'm at my limit. I'm so exhausted. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Have you seen a doctor? I'd like to, but I don't have the money to cover the cost of a medical exam. Don't worry, I know a great doctor. Just kidding. I wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, if there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Now that I think about it, I'm glad that you're the one who found out about me being a maid. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? Yeah, have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables. None of the instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're going to turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. Fucking I like you. You're fine as hell. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel achy. Takasakun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but don't overdo it. Oh, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
I feel more at ease now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. I feel Kawakami's trust in me is strengthening. Confidence, Santayo Kawakami, Arcana Temperance, rank 6. New ability, Super Housekeeping. Allows you to also request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. What? Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. Could you make some lockpicks for me? No reason. Just don't worry about it. Don't ask me what I'm needed.
Alright.
Temperance Confidence has increased to rank 6. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when using personas of the Temperance Arcana. You're now able to ask Kawakami for Super Housekeeping. Uh-oh, time's up. I have to get to my next job, so I'm going to head out.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So I guess it's a good thing I splurged at the doctor's. Finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, I gotta do some cleaning and I'm ventilating. Gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your room, even when I'm gone, okay? If you neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. I'm too lazy. How are you feeling, though? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. Oh, but if you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime. So please don't forget to request me. Finally got rid of the cough, and now I get these headaches and shivers. Go to a fucking doctor. Times like these are just why we invented energy drinks. I just gotta chug one and push through. No, that's not. Those were literally made for sports people. Okay, see you later.
Hey.
It's only 14 days left. Sure now's not the time to relaxing? Yes. It may be Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside. Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches. It'd be fine if that was all. Shido calling himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. That make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the Phantom Thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks left until elections. And it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Shay's suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive. I'll be careful. Shay's safety is vital. We will hold back nothing in order to help out. Just give the word and when you're ready and we'll come over.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? What? Target? Do we have targets? Oh, 1. Nah, I'm cool. Alright, do this. Futaba, and you want to infiltrate the palace. Alright.
Let's do it.
Save real quick. And who are you telling me from now? Futaba. Is Yusuke not there? No, he is. I just can't level him up yet. Neither does Futaba. Okay. What if I visit this witch? Wait. There is someone who gets Shoji. Oh, it's got me. Okay. Never mind. And the twins, I think I completed. The twins things. Alright, I also wanted to check the battle challenges. Yeah, I'm fine. Super Jury.
What shall we do?
Fantasy. With you, Scribe. This reading will cost you 5,000 yen. Is that okay? Fortune read.
Here we go.
Apparently she got reached the other person. Well, that's all for today. Got the
What
man
do you
I can't
think?
even level him up. Guess I could hang out with him anyway so I can level him up next time. Or I could hang out with Futaba so I can level her up next time. But then again, I'm not sure how beneficial it will be to hang out with Futaba. Or to level up Futaba. Because he's technically not like a straight up partner. I mean, she technically is, but she's kind of not active. She's also level 6. Should I get a persona for you? Nah.
Welcome back.
What do you want to do? Let's hang out.
But
Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you in the middle of the Herf infiltration plan, you know? We'll be fine. Really? I guess I can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging with me.
hey.
You headed back to the blank? Suck if you have some time. Don't think my bond with Futaba will deepen just yet. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so you should be okay as long as you're careful. What's the plan? Hang out with Futaba? Hang out with Futaba. What are we gonna do today? Let's go somewhere fun. I can train with her. I'm curious. Who's training? Should be somewhere with not a lot of people. Probably good around just the neighborhood. Probably good just around the neighborhood. Futaba seems on edge. This should help her get acclimated to large crowds. I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon.
All right, let's go back.
Going home. Oh, training for her. I was wondering.
Ah, you're back.
I sure am. No
I should write something.
So this. Help out. Availability. Who are you telling me to hang out with? I am. I mean, she is at 7. Sure. What's your schedule like? Are you free? Shop's open today. Would you like to stop by? Go right away. Do I have a fortune copy?
I'm curious.
I have a devil. Alright. A freaking Oya thing. Did I already max her out? Do not have a fortune persona. Don't remember maxing out Oya. No, she's at 9. Is she around? She is not around. Not at this moment, at least. Oh, guess I'm hanging out with Chihaya. Yeah. Purification test. Feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Hang out with Chihaya? Hang out with Chihaya. So the chairman's pushing me hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I'm trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose them. The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What have you found out? The ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from sales of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. They give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. And I was part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though. And those who won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Plus? These people are heading down a path toward great ruin. There has to be some way I can deal with the chairman. Right, just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. Looks like Chihaya's not sure how to approach the issue. She might do something rash at this rate. We should take care of the chairman before that happens. The only one who can stop him, right? His name. Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. What do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster? What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. I need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Debugging the psychic. I'll have to think on this for a while. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
Goodbye. Akechikun is so impressive. I can't believe he's still in high school. Did you watch that TV special about the heroes who took down the Phantom Thieves? I saw it too. It did make me like Akechikun more. But honestly, now I'm a really big fan of Shido-san. I'd follow him no matter where he went, if he was my boss. God, can't these people see past their own fat noses? They're crazier about Shido than ever. I think about how he used us. Damn it, it pisses me right the hell off. Well, it'll be fine. The better his rep gets, the more I look forward to tearing it down. We'll make him own up to all this bullshit. Then they'll see who the real heroes are.
I'll just add this.
Right. Should we have people watching? Alright, so Yusuke is there. Can't really level him up. He'll level up now. Unless I go see Chihaya first. Alright, I also have some pages for him. Which I completely forgot what they were supposed to. I guess I'll check out this.
What shall we do?
Yusuke. Fortune Ray.
Here we go.
Feeling sure I've reached the other person. That's all. God damn it, I still can't
What do you
level him up.
think?
Then I guess I'm visiting Haru. Hey yo, are the carrots done?
Good day.
vegetables. Oh, we can. There we go. They've grown so well. They're also healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Moonlight carrots.
Good day.
Vegetables. Tomato. Sun tomato is doing really well. Should be ready to harvest on the 11th. Looking forward to it. Also, we're hanging out.
Good day.
What do you want to do today? Hang out.
Huh?
It's a secret. Suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. Everybody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay, as long as you're careful. What will it be? Spend time with Haru? Hang out.
Thank you.
How about Jimbocho? I think it would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating. You're so studious. Make some for me? I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be honest,
I thought the same, and here I am. You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. That's a surprise. I could have guessed that. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to the steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around his cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved the place.
but
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? That would be bad. You might be right. Is there really nothing I can do? The company name is just going to keep getting dragged through the mud. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside? You know how weak I am inside?
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Confident, Haru Okumura, Arcana Empress, rank 6. Nobility, every sun recovery. Secure status settlements inflicted upon party.
Alright.
Now more EXP from Arcana Burst when using personas on the Empress Arcana. Haru cannot use every sun recovery. But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru?
Huh?
Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? Huh. You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father?
That's...
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract would never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? I think the preparations. Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Kumar Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Kumar Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me. Did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix wing and the Wilton.
Huh?
What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait, isn't it winter? Oh, I guess next year. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle the Kumar Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn will have time to get a little thinner. Damn! Rude as fuck. I am out of here. I'm sorry about that. That guy's terrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. That was adequate. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. You're not powerless. Oh, sorry. I practically forced you to say that. But thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Well, you can talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd just get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Not if Yusuke can get a fucking...
Ah, you're back.
Not if I can get a hold of Yusuke, right? there? Yes, she is. Can I level her up? No, I can't. Frick. But if I hang out with her now, I'm probably gonna level her up afterwards. Anyway, can I level up anyone else? No, okay. Wait, what? Kami. Oh, right. For some reason, I got confused with Casimir. Well, might as well finish this one. Waiting for some info. Go right away.
Oh, honey.
You should come here a lot. Wait. The Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been a comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. Been stuck at work lately, so I haven't had any decent food. Wish I could go eat sushi now that I got my bonus. Oh, did you bring me some Phantom Thieves info? Like I can become closer. I feel like I can become closer to Oya thanks to a devil persona, Incubus. I don't think my bond with Oya will deepen just yet. And what the fuck did I even summon the Incubus? I guess I'll hang out with Oya. Maybe I should invite her out for expensive sushi. I see. A sushi shop in Ginza, huh?
Sounds good to me.
Let's go. I'll treat you, of course. Just got my bonus, so I'm going to get some of the more expensive sushi today. Come on, don't hold back. Order anything you want. Think of it as thanks for all the info you've given me. Plus, I like to eat normal food once in a while, you know? Normal food? Don't worry about it. When you get an opportunity like this, you gotta eat as much as you can. Okay, it's on me today. Knock yourself out. Wow, you ate a ton. Well, I guess that's normal for a high school kid. I'll just have you make up for it with more scoops. I'll be counting on it.
Well then.
I guess we should get going. Let's get some sushi to go and stop by Lada-chan's place.
Oh?
Hey, I didn't know you could buy this. Alright, I'm giving you one as a gift. Now we'll each have one piece of a matching set. Sushi tikka. Maybe there's a way to make sure Oya has a good time. We have something Oya might like. She'd be delighted to receive something that she can use at work. Like a book cover. Or a fan. Or a vase. You want to give me this to me? You got a weird taste. Oh well, I'll take it. Thanks. I feel like I didn't really impress Oya much with my gift. I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Counting on you for more info. Oh, the campaign season's really heating up. Did you already decide who you're voting for? I see Shido as popular as ever. Is there even any point in anyone else running? His approval rating went up again. How high will it go? You think Shido's gonna become the Prime Minister at this rate? Like Echikun and Shido-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
Well, shall we begin?
That's right. The turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and worries and skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think? A hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. It's getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it.
Hey.
I'm aware.
Let's do it.
I need to level up Yusuke though. Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
For Yusuke.
Here we go.
Feeling should have reached the third person. So far today. Okay, what's up?
What do you think?
What? Wait, does that mean that I still don't get to freaking level him up? Oh, he's not even there. But I can keep leveling up Haru. I guess that's what I'm doing instead. And Shinya, but I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna focus on it. What are you gonna do? Get the rooftop. Actually, hold up. I'm ready to level up to max out. I hear that a lot. Freaking. Oh yeah, I don't need the incubus anymore. So I should be able to fuse him with something and then get an Empress persona so I don't get stuck with Haru.
Do you have business with me?
Time for some rehab. Let's execute him. Fusion.
Excuse me, a Hierophant. Excuse me, a Kushinada. Excuse me, a Byaku. Mitama. I guess I'm...
Will this truly help you?
Not
Select the
particularly,
skills you'd like to inherit.
Agents of Confuse.
It will receive significant power.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Yeah. Weird ass horse guy. Hierophant confidence is weakening your persona's hidden. Can I do anything with this? Oh, I can make a white rider.
Will this truly help you?
Kind of. Wait, what? Are you? You're a chariot. I already have a bunch of chariots, though. I'm not using my Pale Rider anyway.
Will this truly help you?
And I can just summon another Pale Rider.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Antibody, Focus, Bloodstained Eyes. Damage. Boost, Attack Master. Strike
It will receive significant power.
Go ahead.
I see.
I am the White Rider. The power to call forth decisive victory is yours in the form of my mask. Which one was the white one? 'Cause death is pale. War is red. Famine is black, I think. Pestilence is white. I think so. Medium curse damage to all foes. Accuracy innovation for right, and now I can summon an empress.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
I think I made a mistake. It was probably closer from the top. Yep, it was in fact closer from the top. Wait. The fuck? I've been summoning Lamias this whole time when could have just... Oh, wait. Silky is a priestess. So yeah, the lowest level empress that I know of is Lamia.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Done already? What?
Welcome back.
No slacking off.
So I have a pale rider. I have a white rider and a black rider, I think. Red rider, a white rider, and I can summon a pale one. So I just need to learn how to make a black one. Alright. The rooftop.
Good day.
Hang on.
Huh?
It's a secret. I'm sorry. I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. I feel like I can become closer with Haru thanks to Empress persona Lamia. I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. Nobody thinks you're alive, so it should be okay. What will it be? Spend time with Haru? Hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
The truth is, so I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a second there. You look exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see, next up is dirt for the planters. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees didn't think it's a good idea though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want? good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. Well, you should tell him that.
Excuse me?
You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? Also, sorry, I bumped my mic a little bit. I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit. You got this.
Yes!
I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Shay. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Confident, Haru Okumura. Kana Empress, rank 7. New ability, soil improvement. Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables.
Alright.
Empress Confident has increased to rank 7. An hour more EXP from her Empress when using personas of the Empress plan. Haru has learned soil improvement for vegetable cultivation.
Oh!
And I just thought of the perfect way to do it. What? A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. What? It's going to take some time to prepare though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
What she said. Hello? Sorry, are you home yet? I want to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. Hey, so what's this magic item? I told you it's a secret. You'll see when it's ready. But I'll give you a hint. It's something I can confidently say that I like. Gardening? The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. Flowers? But I believe it'll go well. And I'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. Coffee. She's gonna make him some coffee. And be like, you see, you can't do this shit with the cheap stuff. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, see you again at the rooftop.
Ah, you're back.
Sure am. The election battle has reached the halfway point. The polls for each election ward have remained the same though. Does that mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift if Shido has a change of heart. Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal. Assuming they find out before they vote. That's the important part. We would prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, then the election will go just as expected. Results aren't what matters. Well, you have to believe. Yeah, I'm sure it will happen beforehand. All we can do is change his heart. We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed. Alright, no messages. Hey, level up. Oh yeah, fine.
I'll just add this.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. And I don't like Akechi. And I have to tell you something. Can you join me? I feel like my bond with Oya will grow stronger soon. Nobody thinks you're alive, so it should be okay. What are you gonna do? Hang out with Oya? Hang out. Take a seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
If we're on good terms.
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really earnest. Is that entertainment? You don't need my
As if. Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
Before you get fired. I'll definitely read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
Man, I'm really
That's
doing
what I
the wrong
figured.
voice.
So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
The what?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I have a girlfriend. About what?
Oh, loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
What? Okay, no, that one was
Chief's
obvious.
change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Yeah, that's a coincidence. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed.
Not if she doesn't find out. Also, how is comparing her to a Star Wars movie bad? I mean, to be fair, that's usually not considered one of the best. But you know what? I'm gonna shut up.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too.
What do you mean manipulated information? I just told it to you straight.
I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I'd rather we just work together. Build a strong bond with Oya.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Confident. Ichiko Oya, Arcana Devil, rank 10, max. New ability, Legendary Scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy, regardless of the security level.
Alright.
Devil Confidence has increased to max rank. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana Burst when using personas of the Devil Arcana. You can now ask Oya to write a Legendary Scoop for you.
Alright.
You can now fuse Beelzebub, the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana. You know, ironically, Beelzebub is not the devil. He's just one of the, like, greater demons, but not actually the devil. Well, frig it.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
I'm on a curfew. Also, I'm wanted, kind of.
I will not accept your refusal.
Alright then. And then you died.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? Not yet. Plan. Going today? Nope. Wait.
I should write something.
Alright. Who are you telling me to hang out with? Taba. What if? Yusuke, for God's sake. Wait, he's not even there! Again! Fuck Yusuke. Kazumi is maxed out. I wonder if I can also not level up Yusuke until later. Haru is at 7, Yusuke is at 8. Futaba is at 6. If that's the case, I might just freaking. Alright, I'm gonna keep trying to level up Haru and Futaba. Because I have already bumped him twice with Chihaya and he hasn't appeared. Who should I bump with Chihaya? Maybe Sojourn?
I'll ask you again some other time.
Yeah, I'll wait until nighttime. On the meantime, what is Futaba the hermit?
Hey, inmate!
Do I already have a hermit? I don't think so. Priestess, Tower, Moonhang, Chariot Judge, Empress, Emperor.
You, sir?
I sir.
You'd like to read the complete here.
Wait, what am I looking for? Alright, hermit. Vital.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Oh, go back.
No slacking off!
And now I'm hanging out with Futaba. today? Decided? On the plan, so we can meet up. Let me know. Let's see Futaba.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Hang out.
But
We'll be fine. Oh yeah. You talk about sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. I feel like I can become closer with Futaba thanks to the hermit version of Pyre. I feel like my bond with Futaba will grow stronger soon. But he thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Plan, hang out with Futaba. Hang out.
thanks.
Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town as Kansai she moved to. In Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. We have to stop it. That's right. We can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant. She doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. Found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kuta Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit from them on the meta-nav too, so we can fix them. I've decided, Shay. I'm gonna go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for the valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, it's pretty good, huh? I feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Competent. Futaba Sakura, a kind of hermit, rank 7. New ability, Pressure Reviews. Chance to revive search objects in the area after a battle.
Alright.
She's gonna make me look for shit twice. Doesn't sound that good. Well, I mean, on the other side, more roots and stuff. Futaba cannot use treasure. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today.
Bye now.
What she said. Well, looks like I'm gonna be going to Mementos sometime soon. Maybe I'll end.
You're back.
Scribe on Mementos. Ooh, a crossword puzzle. And take the opportunity to level up and
I'll just add this.
Still customers here at this hour? Customers here? Alright, I might need you to clear out. Good, he was arrested, but it's a shame he committed suicide. What were the police doing? He's going to get the death penalty anyway. It's not perfect, but it's no big tragedy either. That's true. Suppose it's fine if this settles everything. I almost miss hearing about this news of the suicide's been eclipsed by this. I almost miss hearing about this news of the suicide's been eclipsed by the elections coverage. Yo, clear out. Oh, there we go. Now I can cross.
Hey!
sweating sickness. Fever? Fever's what? Extreme tiredness. Exhaustion? Gesundheit trigger. Sneeze. Wait, do I not have an S? Oh, so sneeze doesn't fit. What? What else would trigger a Gesundheit? Is there another word for sneeze? And now that I'm thinking about it, there's also no X for exhaustion. Fatigue? I think it should be fatigue. Definitely not fever. Gesundheit trigger. Sweating sickness. Is there a disease that specifically makes you sweat? Because I would have thought that would just be like general fever. Gesundheit trigger. Ah, fuck it, I'm looking at it. Is number 31. Seriously? Achoo! I mean, I guess technically that's the sound a sneeze makes, but you could have just said the sound a sneeze makes. And this is apparently influenza. Which I can think of a number of symptoms of influenza besides sweating. In fact, I'm pretty sure sweating is just like a byproduct of all the fever sweating. Of the fever, I mean. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, your nose gets congested, you get like super high fever, you have trouble breathing, you have throat pain. Like, sweating is just like a byproduct of the fever. Why would they specifically call it sweating sickness? That's just like one of the things that happens. Influenza, an infectious disease that causes high fever and joint pain. But it can survive outside the human body for multiple days. While influenza is tough to combat due to its efficient gene mutation, other similar diseases have been stopped, such as Rinderpest, eradicated in 2001.
All right.
I see.
You know, fever and joint pain would not be like the primary symptoms that I would use to describe influenza, but then again, I'm not a medical professional, so maybe I'm just wrong. I'm probably just wrong.
Nice.
Yeah, me neither. All right. Now, who's this? It's Becky. Who do you want me to hang out with? Kami? She is available for hanging out. DY is not available. Hifumi's there, but I think, yeah, she's already maxed out. Guess I'm hanging out with Becky.
Oh!
You're gonna call Kawakami? Call Kawakami.
Hi!
All yours, Master. Oh, it's you. Everyone thinks you're back in your hometown already, so be careful, okay? Come over as long as you request me. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for 5,000 yen. Don't think my bond with Kawakami will deepen just yet.
Hey!
Well then, never mind. Alright, I think I didn't get the Chaya thing today, so maybe I should just go. Also, maybe I would be good to get a templates persona, which I don't think I have, and I don't have room for. Well, I could get rid of the Hermes. Yeah. Fortunately,
What shall we do?
I need to read. Kawakami. Yeah.
Here we go.
Feelings should have reached the other person. That's all for today. Okay, so that's not even
What do you
one of them.
think?
Can I? No, I can't go to the hideout. So I literally have nothing to do other than check on Kawakami. I wonder what happens if you hang out with someone that you already maxed out. I should probably just do the Kawakami thing. Oh yeah, I should also check on the liquid mercury. So I could only buy one of the two.
How can I help you?
Alright.
Oh!
Call Kawakami. Call Kawakami.
Hi! Hey!
Call her over.
Then I'll head over.
Alright. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Is it my imagination, or does she not look well? I feel like my bond with Kawakami will grow stronger soon.
I'll see you later then.
Nah, I'm pretty sure she's getting sick. Can't wait for Shido's new administration. Sure, our economy and market will improve. I went to listen on Shiho-san's speech. I was so moved. His words really resonated with me. Strange that no one like him has come forward until now. He's so charismatic. Upper management could learn a thing or two from him. Charismatic, eh? Suppose that's an accurate description, at least in terms of deceiving people. You only thinks of people as stepping stones for his own personal gain. Father. Father, is this the type of person you fought to protect us from? I will fight against this injustice with my own power. It'll be alright. I have Sis and the Phantom Thieves on my side. So watch over me, okay? Alright, I should probably check on my plan too. Well, I have max kindness, so I don't need to. That's so strange. Heard a crowd of people chanting Shido's name today. I'm in a similarly frightening situation on the train. Everybody's blindly following Shido. It's as if they've been brainwashed. And that is all the more reason we should hurry. You're right. What do you mean? If Shido has time to spare, he will ensure all the loose ends are tied up with Shay's death. They may even find out about the missing corpse. Let's just try and keep an eye on our opponent's moves and strike first. I'll do the best navigation I can for you guys. Leave it to me. Shit's getting really important now. Just give us a call if you make up your mind.
Hey, hey!
I mean, I guess. I don't really have to, but sure.
Oh!
Let's just have it at
Yes!
this point.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Who do you want me to hang out with? Shinya. Have Shinya. Is Yusuke there? Yusuke is still not there. Can I not? I'm getting the feeling I can't leveling up further to later. And maybe Haru will be there. And I can't level up Futaba until I do the Mementos thing, so I might as well just go to Mementos right now. Well, let's get the gang together.
We need to be careful.
Is the flu spraying around right now? Heard gargling warm weather. Heard gargling warm water and washing your hands. View request.
Hey!
Going to do a request now? Isn't that somewhat dangerous? You really can't let people suffer, huh? I'll come too if you're going. Well then, we have some new intel on our Mementos target today. We'll start with this one first.
Listen up!
This intel is on a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent business. At this point, he's expanded his crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
It's bullshit. Can't forgive someone who's taken advantage of old people. Gotta take that bastard down and make sure nobody else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy them. That's not all. Now to the next target.
Listen up!
Intel is on a man who's making a fortune teller suffer. He called himself a chairman of an organization, but he's nothing but a money-scumming fraud.
Indeed.
This must be regarding Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller you have mentioned before. To think she has been dragged into such a dishonest cult.
We cannot overlook this.
What a despicable moneymonger. We shall bring his true nature to light in Mementos. It seems tough, but I think we can accomplish this if you say we can.
Nice!
Okay, it looks like we're all ready to do this. I already left the calling card on our target home. Wait, what about Futaba's targets? That's not all. Now to the next card.
Listen up!
Intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've been trampled over her life. Gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice!
Sounds good to me too.
Nice!
Alright, looks like we're all ready to do this. I'm already left the calling card at our target zone. Isn't Kana's parents in a different city? No objections, right?
Yep.
We're good to go if we're okay with it. It's an unanimous decision. Alright, all that's left to do is take down the target in Mementos. Oh. Let us explore Mementos then. I believe you still want to help people in trouble even now. You're simply a stand-up dude. That is quite like you, Shane. If your resolve is settled, I do not mind accompanying you. The number of targets residing within Mementos is 3 at present. Now then, shall we get in? Let's go.
Yes. Let us go.
we don't run into Akechi under here. The meta-nav is reacting. Alright, because we beat Silas. A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Seems the number of areas we can go to has increased. More people know about us than ever. Probably not for the right reasons, however. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once it's all over. Come, let us cheer up. She's right, plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We need to stay careful. Go see where the change has occurred.
Time to work. Let's do this.
First, let me clear out
Do
some...
you need something?
Actually, while I'm here, I might as well do the thing that I've been meaning to do.
Let's do it.
Alright.
You certainly seem composed.
Someone.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
I'm going to need a black rider and a pale rider. I can already summon a pale rider. But what about a black rider? No, I cannot summon a black rider, right? How do I make a black rider then? Persona 5 Fusion. To this person. Red Rider and a Stone of Skull. I mean, I could do that and just summon another. Alright.
Are you finished?
What?
Still have business here. Alright. Forgot.
How?
The inmate.
Let's execute him.
Fusion.
Get rid of someone. You two.
Do you really need this?
Nope.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
My.
Alright. Behold, strength confidence is awakening your persona's hidden power. Student. Memory blow. Alright, I still need to make some more room. Actually, can I just make you... No, that makes a Belfer core. Wait, what the fuck is this? Alright. I could get rid of this too. It's I don't know what this is.
Not terrible, but not
I
impressive.
know what this is.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
90 gaze, skillful technique, wind bloodline. Training enough. Sure.
It will receive some new power.
Go ahead.
Then let us begin.
I'm Jatayu. I will gladly sacrifice my body to help you if it brings you glory. A new mask I shall become. Behold, the Hangman Confident is awakening your persona's hidden power. DC boost. Confused. I mean, fuse you two.
Do you really need this?
Not particularly. Let me make the black one first.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Stone of Skull.
This persona, a fee is required. This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Red Rider should make a black. Wait, that's not the Red Rider. The fuck? But do I need this guy?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Ah, frick it.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I always do. In your circumstance, I may be willing to expressly facilitate your rehabilitation. 41,000 yen.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Relentless. Damage from attacks that targets foe weaknesses. Intense focus. Strengthens magic skill to target one foe. Means no opponent warning are always in effect. Increase the chance of insta-kill. Increase the amount of health restored to self. Give me this. Medium fire damage, heavy fire damage. Medium ice damage, medium wind damage, heavy wind damage. Medium electrical damage. Do I have? No, I have high counter, which I do want. And maybe don't. Actually, high counter. Maybe Dola. Should have someone. But if it's not high, then what's the point?
It will receive some new power.
Wait.
Then let us begin.
And now I don't have to summon another Red Rider. I am the Black Rider. I shall become your mask and display my ability to bring true calamity to even your worst foes. Behold, Tower Confidence awakening your persona's hidden power. Okay, what is this ambient aid thing? There's chance of inflicting ailments during rain or snow. Yeah, no, that sounds way too situational. Alright, so I have a Red Rider, a White Rider, and a Black Rider. I just need to summon a pale one.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Pale Rider.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. for some
And now-
rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Gather them.
Wait, if I wait until I have an alarm, he's gonna be a very strong trumpeter.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Drain ice, repel lightning, and bless and curse. Alright, here's Lucifer. I need an Anubis, a trumpeter, a Michael. Seriously? There's a persona just called Michael? Oh, well, I guess because of Archangel Michael. But still, he's like, Anubis, Anara, the trumpeter, Michael. Metatron, Satan, Michael. Hi, Mike. Oh, no, wait, that's Mark. Never mind. Anyway, I can also make Michael. With a Gabriel, a Raphael, and an Uriel. Which I have no idea how the fuck to make. Can I check the stats on Lucifer? Oh, damn, that looks cool. Nullify, physical, strong against fire, ice, and wind. Weak against bless. Damn, Lucy. Strong as shit. I think I'd rather not trumpeter. The question is, do I get this now or do I wait for an alarm? I might wait for an alarm.
Now choose.
Well, I don't have that much space. What are you? Alright. Biako. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna wait for an alarm.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Alright, still have business. About those fights that I've been forgetting, should probably do them before going into mementos.
Do you need something?
Alright, let me just close this thing that I had opened. Alright. Special battles. A new trial battle difficulty has been unlocked. Yeah, I'd fucking imagine I haven't done these in a while. Level 10, level 20, level 30, level 50, level 80. Let's do the level 31. Spiral, Rasetsu Anklet, Mazionga, and a gold lump for 20,000. Win within 24 actions. Increase damage from psychokinesis. Increase score from Morgana. In that case, let me let's get Harun here and Morgana. Freaking misclicking everything. I can take one. Thinking either Anne or Makoto. Stages leveled up. I think Makoto has a status clear, but also Makoto has the barrier thingy, so I think I'm taking Makoto. Alright.
Do you need something?
Special battle. Oh. Full move. Trickster. Survival. Technical. Chain. Wait, then why was I changing? Well, let's try all these out. Starting this battle? Yes. Alright, now you're weak to physical. I don't remember what you're weak to.
It's strong, but weak to... It's immune to curse. Strong and... It's strong and guns
Motherfuckers
won't
immune
help.
to-
It's gonna be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful. This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Do it!
Come on! On to the next one! Come! Melody! Just one more!
How do I actually
No
do
wind
that?
skills! It's powerful, so stay on guard.
How the fuck do I do damage to you?
You can handle this! Got him!
I guess I
use
should
my
have like a
persona.
barrier break or some shit. Just forget. Yes.
Let's go. It didn't work!
Okay.
Witness my resolve!
Probably need this.
Just say the word.
That's... How the fuck am I supposed to do damage to you? I have a feeling I should use one of them.
That's useless. It didn't work.
You know, shit. Self-destruct. Oh. Well then. Don't mind me. Cannot continue. A bounce was great. If you could actually do it, that'd be great.
I shall be your opponent.
If one of you
You will
motherfuckers
face this. It looks vicious. We should go directly. This could be tough. It's a vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Persona!
So for me to be the fire and the first.
Thor! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go. On to the next. Persona! Touch them, Melody! Floor them! Keep it coming, Noir! Strong and impervious to nuclear... This could be tough. It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly. Can you go inside the time pass? Nice! Burn for my persona!
Oh.
Not bad, Mona.
Very nice.
Here comes.
On to the next.
Persona!
Do I have anything with sight? I do.
Hail Rider! Ravage
I'll
them!
do this.
Last fight. You going to make it? It's immune to curse. I had hoped this could be tough. Plus, the enemy is strong. Let's make it strong and immune to... It's immune to curse. This could be tough.
Holy enemy.
Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Yes. And that's it.
Thor! You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All right, on to the next.
to gunfire.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed persona. Zora!
Very nice. Finish.
A resounding victory. Could have been better, but I'll throw you a bone.
Alright.
Do you need something?
Not those special maps. Pretty sure I... Oh, now you unlock these. Miracle Belt, Heat Up, and Platinum Lump. Shoot. Wait, first. Fire attack score and Ryuji takedown score. So, I would still like to keep Morgana because she's my healer. Now give me Anne and Ryuji.
Do you need something?
Starting this battle? Yes. Alright, one of those.
It's powerful. No
Nice.
range skills. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Persona!
There! Thank you. More.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All right, on to the next. It's strong and guns won't. It's powerful. It's a vicious foe.
Alright, fair
Attack
enough.
with psychokinetic skills.
Particularly resistant to lightning.
Eat this!
Anyone shot? Nope. Try that again.
Get wrecked!
Hey, one shot. Speaking of shots.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Okay, not done yet. The baton pass powered you. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Skaha!
I have the perfect.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
And I'm not. I don't think I can. I guess I'll go for the
Up to you.
Second
My
baton
turn.
pass. Nice.
Persona!
physical damage to one. Physical damage to all foes. 22 times. Sure, I can.
Eat this! One left!
Nice. This oh, damn it. Roll.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Witness my resolve. Take this. This treasure demon's done for.
What the frick is that?
Next up. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed attack. Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
It's time.
Well, the other ones are probably not doing that. So let's actually. I have the perfect guy for this.
Yomi!
You know what?
Taste my fury!
Oh, I tried.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
That's one knockdown. Let's have it, Skull.
That black one is tough.
All yours!
Oh, yes! Persona!
All right.
Hammer knocked one down. Looking good. You've got some at the time pass. Nice. Persona.
Oh, wind was good.
Not finish you.
Very nice.
What a shot. Nice combos.
Persona! There!
Ah, okay, let's go.
Persona!
We also know that. This should be. Oh,
Persona!
well. Heal someone, I guess.
All right. Good thinking.
He's the king!
Ow.
Come!
Oh,
Thor! Ravage them!
round 3.
This will be the final battle. It has no physical weakness. No weaknesses? It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this. Doesn't seem to have a... Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
Persona!
I was thinking of shock.
This isn't it.
Strong.
Are they immune to curse?
It doesn't have a weakness. The enemy is strong.
Yes.
Defeat it quickly with
Persona!
burst attacks.
Then,
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
but are they shocked? One of them is shocked.
Go!
Not done yet. Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it? That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull.
Ah,
Get it!
Off the time pass. Nice. Time for my soda.
everyone, please.
Woo! Thank you.
Captain Kidd!
At least we get one. Hey, you're not done too.
Persona! It's immune to curse. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Okay, Power Ranger, on to the next. It has no physical weakness. So let's
Persona!
use an emotional weapon. Fear.
What's good when someone is shocked? Is it wind? No, because one of these ones. I can just use my freaking almighty. Don't have an almighty. Five.
Black Rider! Ravage them! Let's go. Thor! You're mine.
Skull's brainwashed. It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
And now
Persona!
and you can't feel her. You can't really do anything. I guess you could try.
All yours!
Don't say that to it.
Mona's been shocked. He won't be able to move that well.
It's time. There!
What?
It has no weakness, but we can try overwhelming it with despair.
Eat this! Die already!
But then I can't do this. Fine.
You want more?
Now. Alright, only got
Let's get this over with.
Let's go. Black Rider! Ravage them!
What's wrong? Scared?
Persona!
Skull, what are
What?
you doing?
You see?
Pretty good. Someone help him!
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Persona! Don't rush it. Thor! Go down!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Moose.
Realistically, I should have killed for that.
Let's do this! Thank you!
My legs.
Persona!
Yes, I have.
There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Up to you.
Not done yet! Persona! Ha!
Screwed that up.
Time for my persona! Ha! Persona! How about this?
Payback time, kid. Come on.
Mona's health is low!
Well, that's...
Hang in there!
Dang.
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Persona! Eat this!
Wait, let's just use the light one.
Time for my other step! Ha!
Thanks!
Thanks!
Dang it.
Mona's been brainwashed!
Persona!
We're the good guys!
Ravage them!
Finally. That was probably terrible.
You squeaked by!
could have put him to sleep, but then I would need a psi attack to do the combo damage. Well, let me try the other fight.
Do you need something?
What? Well, I guess technically I defeated it. Mode would you identify enemy weaknesses and chain baton passes to achieve a high score. Physical takedown score, Yusuke takedown score, attack after a baton pass score. Right. Yusuke. Morgana. Give me Haru to heal people.
Do you need something?
I mean, to recover from status elements. You know what? I'm just gonna do these battles off stream.
It is time, inmate.
Alright. For exploring. I would like Kodo. Alright. Where we go? Somewhere here apparently. Sensing the target in a preceding area. Alright, that's a bag.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Up. Alright. Goes up.
Surprise attack successful. It's weak to nuclear. Electricity is its weak point. Should be no problem for you.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Need a hand?
So, you sure showed me.
Oh,
Do it.
You're already dead.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing. There's a shadow. Be careful.
get them. Possibly. Alright.
Ooh, a rare one!
Yeah, but I'm not.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its with the opponent's weak. One-shot psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Pale Rider!
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not done here. I'll get up. There, take a peek.
How do you pronounce it?
And they're rocking it.
Hecate?
Baton here. Got it. Persona. A knot, come. That enemy defeated.
another one.
Come! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go!
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Breakable walls? Nope.
Treasure chest. Oh!
Yeah. I'm gonna probably get the breakable ones, so I might as well. Speed. I think those are good, if I don't misrecall. No breakable wall.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Sometimes you just want to explode. The enemy is weak against ice.
Persona!
We're stronger.
Skaha! Ravage them!
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker. Let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Indeed.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
That's ending. No, one of you was like.
Let's go.
The other one was earlier, I think.
Thor! Ravage them!
No, that's not the one.
One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move. One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! Not done yet.
Now target the right.
Persona! Stand!
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
A decisive victory.
Higher. Oh, hey, Jose. Sure, Jose. Sure, Jose. That was not
Now's our chance.
That's bullshit. Haru only has one round. They should not be able to do that.
Persona! Stand!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Up to you.
Alright, Queen, on you tonight! Enough! We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
Hey, what's up? Fire.
Surprise attack? The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work.
Let's
So
go.
try something else.
Ravage them!
Oh.
Good
Damn.
work, everyone! Just like I thought.
Well, that was fast.
All right.
That was easy.
don't lose.
Ravage them!
Looking good. Don't forget
Fucking
two
deleted.
enemies. Nice flow.
Pretty much.
Let me go. I'll knock some sense into them. Lights out. Good work, Queen. Glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Didn't have to go that far.
Okay.
Hey, they're good.
They were nothing.
Frick, I should have gone to Chaya to get our money. Should have made so much money.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. Nice. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Do it!
I'll handle this. Okay, they're not going down. Looking good.
You know what?
You've got the hand pass.
Oh,
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
thinking. This thing.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Meh. Should I even go see who's next? I mean, I guess. Oh, right. I have the thing that can turn into a thing now. Because I did the thing. And the flu for not that thing.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona!
What if?
You're mine.
Even with
We
the
all did
resist
great,
damage,
huh? Okay,
got
let's
fucking
move on.
melted.
All right.
That was easy. Oh, mister.
So it's looking at the crystal of envy.
Hey, mister.
Is that a crystal you got there? Let me see it. If I do this, would that there? You missed a spot here.
Good.
Black screen. Nice. All done. That should do you some good. Here we go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Ring of envy. I don't think I can afford anything. Anything good at least. Yeah. I don't have enough for this. How much for a reset? One? Nope. Alright. I'm good. Hope we run into each other again soon. Same. Area. Oh wait, there was a part that I forgot to explore. Part that I missed, I mean.
Then
There's a target somewhere in this area. Scour this floor for them. Not a breakable noise.
Not
private attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Kind of concerned.
We all
Damn.
did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Just fucking melting these people.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Nope. Okay. Oh.
Hecate!
No, I would not have
We
guessed
all
that's how
did
it's
great,
pronounced.
huh? Okay, let's move on.
I usually pronounce it Hecate. Hecate. I guess that's kind of similar to it.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Look out! That one's dangerous. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Anyone who has a weakness?
Go! Not done yet. Persona!
Oh.
One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen. This is our best shot. It has no physical weakness, so let's use an emotional weapon. Fear. Eat this. Yeah, Panther! You got them all. We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They were no match for us. Treasure chest.
Invincible.
Hmm?
I can sense the target up ahead. Wanna head in? Let's go. There it is. Chairman Fukurei's shadow. He looks super shady. Well, he still used those rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
All right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me, and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
Sure, naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. Don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. It's a lie. Damn, all that's bafflement. Shut up, shut up. Don't you get in the way of me giving sublime salvation to the masses? His hands are on the right side. Sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Persona!
I will show you.
You're mine.
Yeah.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Yeah, keep smiling.
Persona. How's this?
Yes, that's it.
Persona! Behold!
Yeah, I hate how bad that sounds.
Wait, what?
How could it be? Damn it, I lost. Maybe I'm natural loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all my money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them. That's why I vowed not to let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And after you deceive them, I never really thought about that. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. That Maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying. I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm sorry, Chi-chan. Prophet said. Wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. The way Yuji Fukurai seems to be a changed man, I should report back to Chihaya. I think it's pretty obvious that she's supposed to be Chi-chan. Yeah, that went well. What should we do now? Wanna keep exploring? No more targets in this area. What's our next move? Keep going. Because there are some targets deeper in. Anyway, what's this new fist that I got? Prophet's hand. That's terrible. But high chance of brainwashing. Gloves for instilling discipline. Alright. Go. Wanna leave? When's the next fast traveling point? Area 3. I guess I could just keep going up.
Just be cool.
Unless
Surprise attack successful.
Going down
We'll
with
just
it.
dump these.
No.
Come on.
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was an easy battle.
And is there anything else here? Yes, there is. I missed the button twice. Oh, I also missed my exit. And also this. Actually, I think going down would be faster. Because I think that fast travel, the rest area is at 5. Oh no, it's at 6. Well, I was halfway there anyway. So it really
Analyzing the field.
Let's find everything on this floor. Dang, that's a lot of chests. Spare file.
Huh? Now's our chance. Speed him up.
Your both boom. Brother.
Nice. Super took one out.
Go ahead.
All right, Queen, on to the next. Persona! Enough! I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was an easy. Oh!
Locked. Use a lockpick? Use a lockpick. Homunculus. You know what I'm thinking? Thinking I might want to stop using my lockpick.
Joker, there's a chest!
Because I don't think I'm gonna have chance. Oh wait, actually I can call Okami and have her do the stuff for me. Yes. Never mind, I can continue to use my lockpicks.
Joker, there's a chest! Oh!
Homunculus.
There's a shadow reading over. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh, is that on the chest here? Yes, it is. All right.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go!
I'll help you. On to the next. Persona! Anat, come! Wipe down. Good work, Queen.
Good work, everyone.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy. That's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
We are going to leave. We have no time to waste on small fry.
Let's set everything up inside.
Persona!
Oh my goodness.
Ravage them!
Looking good. Joker beat two
Here it
enemies.
comes. We got this.
All right.
It's showtime.
Double death blow. Oh, they had some rare loot. Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
What were you weak to again?
Psychokinetic
What are you actually?
should help here.
Oh, psych.
It won't be a problem.
Queen's necklace.
Persona! Melody!
Ooh, not that noir.
All out attack! Ta-da-da!
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
This is the end.
I found a chest. What do you...
What do you mean you found a chest? It's right in front of us.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from here.
Where I forgot? Not really. Keep going down. There's the Wisteria. And I can go get my trumpet.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Do you need something?
Yes.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties.
We're gonna chop them up all at once!
Frost. Asura. Zarosha. Yutsune. Yoshitsune. Michael. Wait, this is Okami. Oh. Now
That's a pretty strong one.
do what I came here to do. Fortify spirit.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Yes. Give me 31,000.
Do it.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Foul stench. Ailment hunter. Increases attack by 25% per ailment inflicted on the foe. Increases damage from attacks that targets the foe's weakness by 50%. Increases damage from attack that target weaknesses. We have no weaknesses. Chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. I'm guessing this means avoid attacks that inflict ailments. I think I want to go with relentless. Heavy fire damage, medium wind damage, heavy wind damage, medium chance of curse insta-kill, heavy curse damage, heavy almighty damage, yes please. Itself, this doesn't do that much damage. Side damage, count damage, physical damage to one foe, medium chance of despair, physical damage to all foes, no chance of losing, Tom pass, physical damage to all foes, low chance of fear, counter, and high counter, does not stack. In that case, high counter, and attack master. Could get curse boost too. Just give me attack master. And then have Hermaphrodine. You know what? Give me wind.
This could bestow an extraordinary power.
Rank 10. You're certain this persona is acceptable?
Do it.
Now, let us begin.
I am the trumpeter. The ring of my trumpet signals calamity and death. I shall be your mask, so let us harmonize. It seems your newly born persona has more power than one normally would. Not my high counter, man. Why the high counter? Something is about to happen to his skills. Nah, fuck that. I'll keep it as is. Behold, the judgment confident is awakening your persona's hidden power. Fortify spirit. Decrease chances of being afflicted with ailments. What is this? Heavy physical damage. Low chance of brainwash. Medium chance of despair. This one. Gun amp. Strengthens gun skills. Can stack. Life aid. Restores 8% of max health and stamina after battle. I'm good. Alright. How about that? Turned out great. When your persona is temporarily overflowing with power, you might get some unexpected results if you use it in a ritual to ring the alarm. Even if it's not the result you expect, something big will happen, so you better make it work for you. You're restraining the beauty.
Get ready for this.
Raphael, Thor, and Scribes. I think I need Raphael to make it. Michael!
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
It does certainly look like a powerful persona. Bunch of rules. And a throne.
That's a pretty strong one.
Is this that one Dark Souls boss? God damn it, it even spins! Pinwheel. But it's a fire one. Bishop Mountain.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Ooh, Santos.
That's a pretty strong one.
Man.
Choose wisely.
And I got rid of all my riders, so I have a bunch of space. Yakko, Green Mav, Baphomet.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Motherfuckers. Come Guten.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Always strive for more.
Spiral Reactor Ring. Automatsu, Kill Rush, one-shot kill. Kinda wanna have the one-shot kill as a card. But I kinda like my Orochi. Actually, my Skatach does what Orochi does better. Well, never mind. It has Diamond Dust. Spear is damage to one foe, chance of freeze. Heavy on light damage. Where's my Skatach? There it is. Yeah, you're just a lot stronger. Prison Mjolnir. Can I check what
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Dang. Legendary weapon wielded by a god. Reduce your accuracy though, but it increases electric. It empowers electric attacks. I should really give you this. But I kinda wanna have
The resulting card may be different than usual.
Is this the result you desire? Assume your new form.
Here's your one-shot kill. Use it well. The electric chair has grown finicky. Careful if you plan on keep using it. How did I make Thor? Wait, did I just
Done
summon
already?
another Thor?
Justine, this one's all you.
Take a look.
$44,000 it would cost to just summon a Thor for the sake of it. But I kinda like my Thor though. I don't really wanna get rid of it. You know what? I think that's enough.
Finished already?
What?
I'll go back. I think that's it for the alarm. Sure about that? Wanna go back? Maybe should have fused something just to see if something crazy would come out. Anyway.
I should write something.
Okay. Where is... There you are. Do I have all of it? No, I'm missing two. Freaking seals in this area. So let's start from the middle. Or here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you wanna move to another area then?
I should write something.
We're gonna get the seals first. go.
Beat him up.
Take this guy out. Wait, is Master Beth still stronger than the trumpeteer I just got? So I think she is. Yep, she is.
Trumpeter!
No.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
It's time.
You're mine.
One enemy is in despair, so less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
How's this? Lights out. Good work, Queen. Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Yes, it is. There's a seal. Stand. I just need one more. You're not. Right.
How are my navigation skills?
They're alright. And we can do that.
Let's go!
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to
Let's
hit
go.
its weak point.
Well, let's just say.
There!
Ooh, great stuff. Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! Now, let's continue. So much damage.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Nails are chased.
It isn't a major threat. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
When you say.
Trumpeter! Go down!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Oh.
Yours!
More. Onto the next. Ready. Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Another one.
Excellent.
Nails are top. Let's
Come! Thorn!
Oh,
You're mine!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Yours!
All right, there. Onto the next. Dance and see.
Amazing, Panther. Stand still.
Let's finish this. Beat him up. Aren't we the best?
How should I use this?
cover health. Oh, health HP EX.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going. We made it.
I can use this. Hello.
This is what I saw.
There you go. Is there a stab here? Nope. I'm missing that.
Her skills are ineffective.
Persona!
Stay focused.
Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go ahead.
Alright, okay, on to the next!
Persona!
Persona!
Sorry, damage to all
Let's do this, Joker!
Yeah.
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
And there's another.
I felt the dip.
Where the frick am I going? Alright.
Surprise attack!
Persona!
There she is.
Skaha! You're mine.
I'm glad we won. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was easy. There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Easy file. Alright, now I can go down. Hopefully the last stamp will be here. Hey, also for Santa.
This is what I saw.
Thank you. Hey, there's a stamp. Right in front of us.
We have the advantage.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Yours.
Yes! On to the next! Persona! Melody! Good work! Crushed it! Keep that up!
Also, I've noticed that he pronounces it like melody. Well, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Malay.
Can you go next there? Get him! Persona! Eat this! Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Alright, so go get the chests first. And collect as many flowers as I can.
There's a check. Oh!
Jeez. Right.
Joker, there's a chest.
I'm aware.
Oh!
Jeez. Sleepy bottom. Oh, it's a big guy.
Surprise attack!
Persona!
Might be able to shut it.
You're mine.
Time to face the music.
Persona!
And just punch me.
Persona!
Now. And
How's this? It's alive! Not too shabby.
It might not have a weak
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Open the chest. Oh. Gotta go get that thing now. Wait. More flowers. Are there any other flowers on the way? Doesn't
we've
look-
made it to the platform. What now?
Now we go back to Jose. Okay, another big guy. Hey, big guy.
Let's go.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Persona.
Okay.
Ravage them.
Hey, there we go.
Ah, not too shabby.
The whole are in disarray. All out attack.
That's all of them.
You did great, you are.
That's one way to trigger the technical.
Okay.
That was easy.
I don't have time for you. Give me my last stab of this accursed, please. There we go. Go check on Jose.
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Good job. You got a whole lot of stamps now. The more stamps you get, the more stuff you can do in mementos, so keep it up. Oh, don't forget to keep bringing me the mementos hours too, okay? Chewing soul, or stomach it large. Give me a chewing soul. And that's it, for now. I don't think I have enough. I'll need 7 for more money and 9 for more XP. I'm good. Now we keep going down. But, oh. But you're not gonna tell me the target is this area? Somewhere down this area? Wait.
Let's
That's
go.
the advantage. Don't rush this. They're weak. With physical attacks, it
Come.
won't help you.
Try and
Jumper. You're mine.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
and also double check something here. Oh yeah, it should be in this area. You know what, just go to the middle of it. We're gonna shoot them right now. The seeding area. Right in the
I'll
back.
just add this.
Okay.
treasure. I bought new fertilizer for the flower bed, but it was difficult to carry 30 kilograms back.
Dang.
Oh, that's crazy, Noir. Can I hang on your arm next time?
30 kilos. That's pretty freaking impressive. I can barely carry like 10, I think.
Then
Sensor target's somewhere in this area. Scour the floor.
this is what I saw.
Maybe like 15. This. Sensor target up ahead. One head in. Let's go. Alright, it's two people. There, it's the shadow of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll
Let's
join.
go.
Why?
Bad bets at the races loses debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor year round, all year round.
Excuse me?
Can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. Well, that's too bad. She needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. A real job. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, and all of us will be happy. I knew it. It's to our rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Oh. I got this big hammer, thank you. Pertinent brat. Blow you away, what folks look.
You're not my child.
Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Persona. Thor! Ravage them!
Seriously, you're not weak to that. Seriously? All of you? Oh.
Panther's asleep. Persona! If she takes a hit now, it'll hurt. How's this?
Oh, I thought that was worse. Ow. I don't think you're gonna be weak.
Let's do this!
So I might as well heal.
Thanks.
Not. Oh.
Let's go.
The ice.
Skaha!
Another weak.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Joker.
Hopefully the other one.
Go ahead.
All right, looks like my turn. Use my persona. Take that.
At least finish me in style. For real.
No! Damn it.
sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of death. We were truly horrible parents. But be better parents. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. Quit gambling. I'll start working. Pay back all that debt, bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. For anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Do I get two? Nope. I mean, technically, no. There was only one. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now. The Gario couple seems to have had a change of heart. Should go check in on Kana's situation. And I think that's all my targets. Wait, wasn't there one? And that went well. What should we do now? Wanna keep exploring? Yep, have one more target. Well, let's find it fast. Let's leave. Let me drink some water first. Its presence is very weak. Much deeper than we are now. Alright. Probably going to be at the end of the area or something. Okay. Let's roll. Already go lower? Yes, I can. There's a chest, so I should.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
I'm aware. To a lower area. Nope. Oh wait, first.
Is that a rare one? Gunfire is our best shot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Do it!
They're done for! Nice, that's our queen! Don't move! We can end this right now! All out attack! Fist of justice!
I leveled up. Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Yes, but I kinda also want to find the stamps. I'll find them.
All right.
Let's do it.
I can just. I get a feeling this is gonna take a while, so actually I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna keep playing a little bit off stream, just not gonna go further down. Yeah, just grind up, maybe do some of the Velvet Room battles. Next stream we'll do that last requests and then we'll just head out of Mementos. But on the meantime, yes, that's gonna be it for today. Schedule should return to normal next week on the Tuesdays, Thursdays, and maybe Saturday, and then again Supergiant Sunday. So yeah, that's gonna be it. So